Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How's it going, Rapicon? How's it going, Rapicon? Absolutely. Absolutely, you're right on the money on that one. Let's jump right back in.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
I know Dandelion is, like, narrating this, but it just doesn't... Oh my goodness, I didn't change, like, any of the... You're right. Hold on, let me fix the... I did this last week, too. I didn't change it from Stellaris to The Witcher. I can't believe it. Hold on. Let me change all the titles and whatnot. Give me a minute here. I'm like, everything's ready. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hold on. Alright, so you should see it updating in a moment here. Looks like somebody got a case of the Mondays. I mean, I don't know if it's a case of or they're just downright stuck with, right? Make sure I get all these tags in here real quick. No spoilers. No spoilers. And we're almost... Okay, there. Boom. Whew. We did it. We did it, Rapicon. We made it. Oh my goodness, what a struggle. Uh-oh. Hold on. Not quite. Not quite. Hold on. I also need to make sure I have tea on hand. I didn't pour it. I knew I was going to pick, but I didn't pour it yet. Alright, got it by me. We can do that. What's over here? Who are we talking to? Talk to Molly. Oh, that's right. We're talking to Dandelion's muses? For, you know, lack of a better term. So we need to talk to Molly and we need to talk to Rosa. Which one was which? Because one of them was going to be... I thought there was like an order we needed to do this in. Was there an order we needed to do this? Literally doesn't say. One of them was a fencing instructor person. I wanted to do that last, and I feel like this is the fencing instructor person, right? Right? This doesn't describe them at all. If we go to, is there a book? We have Dandelion's Ledger. Save conduct, maps, mysterious note. It's not a mysterious note. We know exactly. Oh wait, no, this is a mysterious note. Not that note. The other one. Letter. Just, okay, never mind. Maybe I don't have it on hand. Okay, well, we'll wing it. Because there's this one and then there's that one. I think that's the Duke's. Oh, is it Duke's daughter? Alright, we'll find out. Is the game quiet? Let me know. Let me know if the game's quiet. I haven't... Actually, you know what? I'll guarantee it's quiet. So I haven't updated it since Stellaris, didn't I?
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we met before. I remember.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems then that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Sure, why not?
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way then.
I will turn up the volume in a moment here. Whenever we get a chance, whenever we're back in control, I don't want to accidentally skip cutscenes. My goodness, look at that. It was like it's more than a 360-degree turn there as we slowly spiral up. That was kind of cool. I like that. Oh, are we like leaving the territory? Are we not? Okay. Where are we going? Wherever it is, it takes a while to load. There we go. A few hours later? Oh my goodness. They dragged us hours away? Good gracious.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
Alright, how... Man, I'm just gonna... Hold on. Oh, I really don't want to accidentally do anything that I can't get out of the screen. So we'll just finish talking here real quick, and then we'll up the volume. Let's go, Illidan.
Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait.
Alright.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle.
Whoa.
Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Yeah, you're on.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
We'll take the... Oh, we have to pick one. Should we take Thunder... Like, either Thunderbolt or the one from Zerrikania, right? Right? We should do one or the other? That feels like what we should do. Let's do the one that's unruly, right? Because we can just axie it if it ends up getting all weird on us.
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
As soon as we're in control, we're gonna pause. Let's see if we can do this. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Let me change the audio. Hold on. Let me change the audio here. So if I remember correctly, we have the audio like this for The Witcher. Let me know if this is too loud. But I think this is what we had it at. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Oh, idiot. Just immediately stops. You just struggle to get out of the gate.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
I think we'll be fine. Oh yeah, so far so good. We're crushing it. We're keeping it at a good pace. However, it's really come down to where we can regain stamina where they're not going to completely overtake us. Try and pick up a little bit here. Block them a bit.
Faster.
Okay, see if we can catch back up. So I don't know where it ends, and that's where the dangerous part is. So we just have to make sure that we're still running when we hit the end.
Don't spare the horse.
But I think we're halfway around. Better pick up a little bit of stamina here before. Block him. Come on. Oh, come on, girl. Faster. Oh, we almost had it. I stopped too soon. I shouldn't have. Oh, did I photo finish that one? Hold on, wait. Wait, did we photo finish
What a
that?
thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Nice.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Cool.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Well, well, another freak.
Crushed it. Oh man, it really was a photo finish. He did slow down like right here for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because the game wanted to make it easy on you, right? Let's take a look at that saddle real quick here. Inventory weight's kind of getting up there. How's the saddle? A 50 stamina? Oh, okay. You mean it's the same as the one we currently have? What do we have right now? So we've got a Nilfgaardian saddle, we've got a Zerkanian saddle bags, and we've got Nilfgaardian blinders. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could just make we can get Roach to be all hodgepodge. Let's see what this looks like. Right? Roach Rewat. There you are. How's this look on you? Ooh, it does look pretty good. Compared to if we put the... I mean, that one does look pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Because of the neck armor on it. Yeah, I kind of like the Nilfgaardian one just because of the neck armor. It looks really good. The original's better? Yeah, I think this one's better. Just looks really, like, you know, the armor on it just makes Roach look real good.
Sick of it all.
Plus, you think the original has no weight? What? 7.51. Wait, what? How is this? How, wait, what? Rapicon, how is this a thing? This is 0.01 pounds? And this is 7.51 pounds? Shrug? I mean, what? It's got like more material on him. There must be something that went wrong. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, actually. Hi, Molly.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Jeez. Yeah, if not for him, if not actually.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
No.
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
What? Yeah, Dandelion have a sister. What are you talking about? Yeah, what are you talking about?
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Oh, Dandelion, come on, man.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Oh boy. Dandelion, come on, man. Come
What's
on.
your hair lately?
Like, also interesting that she cares more about the etchings than the money that he borrowed for the barge. He then, I'm assuming, never came back for. Where on earth are we? Oh, I know where we are. We're over here. We went all the way down this way to get over to the manor. That magicianal manor. Went all the way down, so we just completely skipped this zone. Huh. Jeez, look at this. Fancy spancy. Okay. I don't know if there's anything in particular we need to do here, so let's hop on back over and continue on with our Dandelion quest.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yes.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Alright, perfect. We'll load back up, back into Novigrad. A few hours later. There we go. It does look pretty creepy here at night, though, I will be honest. Between the nighttime music and the creepy, like, flyover.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Alright. One last to do. It's 11 p.m., so probably just meditate till morning. To avoid any nonsense. So let's go ahead and do that. Go until 9 a.m. All the way around. Bam, there we go.
Cleaver takes a cut. Cleaver takes a cut.
Hey, don't mind this guy just sitting here with his swords, it's fine. Alright, so this is the one we have to do the sword fighting for. Okay, well they also have a lot of cards. Good gracious. Good gracious. Okay, so our inventory's still fine. We're not struggling yet. There was that merchant we were just next to. It's not really any garbage I want to drop. I want to turn all this pure silver. Wow, it's worth a lot. 50 each.
Word is it's more like a this flight to catch you.
Kid?
Arriving in slippery the bugger was quick. What do you want?
Wrong house on the way. I'm the new cook. Looking for
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits.
Alright, let's train her.
Won't you realise what you've gotten yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the ambassador's ire.
Alright.
Follow me.
After you. downstairs in a basement? Oh my goodness, it's a training area down here. Look at this. Alright.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Oh, well, alright then. Oh my goodness, no armor? Oh, we're gonna crush it. We're normally fast with armor. How's it going, Junai? How you doing today? Alright, ma'am. Come at me. Oh my goodness, okay. I normally end up relying on
How long you gonna
skills
make me wait?
more than anything. We're not really a sword fighting witchers, we are I can't tell when to block her either. Oh. Oh.
I win!
Oh, brutal, okay.
Is there not one competent instructor in this entire city?
Well,
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
that guard let me in.
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Okay.
what's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge, tracking then facing down beasts, sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
True.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us.
Smart
Seems
lass.
my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Uh-oh, okay.
Ratchet! You're quick!
Okay, so we can counter her. Okay, so we can counter. Oh, okay. I just can't rely on the old school ways of finding counters. Well, she's in trouble now.
Fight!
Oh, back up, Carol.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, she's in trouble now. So now I know what to look for. Okay. Alright. Couple fast
Why bother
attacks.
with two swords when you can barely handle
Oh.
one?
Okay, she got me there when I tried to strong arm her with the big attack. Oh, okay. That's pretty much a win right there from her. Oh my goodness. She does a lot of damage with the wooden sword. Oh my god. She knocked us out. Oh my. Wait, she killed us. We died. She murdered us with a wooden sword. Wow, she's deadly. I can't believe it. Holy moly. I thought I was getting my footing on that one. I can't believe it. She absolutely just murdered us. She just absolutely annihilated me. No way. Oh my goodness. When are they gonna add that to the show? I hope not. So I guess you have to win. That's kind of fun. I would like to. I'm not used to, like, first things first stream of the week. You know, a little rusty. Second thing second, I rely on using signs significantly more than swordplay. Like, significantly more than swordplay. Oh my goodness, she literally murdered us with a wooden sword. literally annihilated with a wooden sword. Okay. Alright, ma'am. We'll be cautious this time. Whoa, I hit the Windows key. That was not the Alt key, that was the Windows key. Well, okay, she got a free hit on me because of that. Instead of hitting Alt to back up, I hit the Windows key. That'll happen. Oh, I'm gonna have to reload, aren't I?
How long you gonna make me wait?
Okay, counter. Here 3 times, we'll back up. Oh my goodness, she just moves in so far.
Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle one?
Okay. Oh man, I have to really focus for this one. Oh man, I have to knock her off guard, or else... you need to get a keyboard that specifically disables the window and menu keys with a switch. That would be really nice. Be really nice. Man, okay, alright, here comes the guess. How many times is it going to take for me to win this? We're down 2. I mean, I kind of want to blame this one on the Windows key. But that was only for 1 hit, so, I can't really blame it entirely. It's not like she got the double hit off of me because of me hitting the Windows key. It was only the first hit. Okay. Alright, here we go, here we go. You ready? I'm ready. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. We have to get back into shape. Alright, you. 3 hits and we back up. She'll swing and she'll swing and I'll counter. Nope, that's not how you counter. There we go, there's a counter. Strong attack when she's planning to attack. Nope, strong attack when she's planning to... Oh, she got me first. Can I drink water? No, I'm not allowed to drink water during combat. Really? Sex is not allowed during combat? Normally it is.
Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle one? Drat it! You're quick!
Oh, she just barely... Okay. She's got a lot more reach than I expect. She has a lot more reach than I expect. Good gracious. Higher vampires are powerful and extraordinarily intelligent. Even witches rarely something. Attempt contracts on them. Your old Logitech G15 keyboard has a physical switch to disable the windows and menu keys. Nice. Nice. Now again, the keyboard I've got is, like, very old. There, we'll jump in on the attack here. Cool, get out, girl. Oh, I really should have gone backwards instead of to the side on that dodge. That was close.
Come on!
Okay, so she's got some strong attacks that she does, but she's got some fast attacks she does as well. That was... Man, if she hits me just once in a combo, I lose half my health. I can only get comboed once, or else I'm dead. Okay. I think we might be in trouble. We're playing on the hardest difficulty there is, and I'm not a swords master. Not even close. What are we down? That was my fourth failure? Right, we're on 4? Can we get a counter going? Are we on 4? I think we're on 4. Man, okay. Also, the loading screen is kind of painful. Oh, wait, you can use dyes to change your gear color? Ooh, that's cool. The loading screen is also kind of painful. It's a very long loading screen for... I'm not too sure why. Okay. We're just going to focus exclusively on counters right now. I'm going to focus exclusively on counters here. Not dodging. We'll just dodge back after we do a combo, and then I'm just going to focus on counters. A triple attack, back up. Oh, not fast enough.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Back up. Wait. Oh, nope. Too early on the too early. Okay, there it is. 1, 2, 3. Come to the side. We'll block. Okay, and a 1, 2, 3. And we'll back up. And we'll do up. That charge got me. Okay, so I got her down to 4/5 of her total health. We're on the way. We're on the way, everyone. We're on the way. You know what? We'll see if we can use signs. Let's see if I can Quen. Let's see if I can at least Quen. If I can Quen, we'll be fine. Or even if I can Yurden. If I can Yurden, which slows her down, that'll work too. I gotta use a sign. We're not built for using the sword. We're built for using our mystical magic powers. Okay. Can I? Nope. Can't do that now. Okay. Alright, game. Lock.
Not too late to surrender.
Whoop. We need to move to where I can see her. Lock.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Quick counter. I have to hit her what? 40 times it feels like? Looking at the health drop, that's 6. Okay. 9. 12, maybe 50 hits. 2, 3. Oh no, I'm really only getting with 2, aren't I? Yeah, she's blocking the second one. I'm only getting 2 hits.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely
Man, that
handle
charging
one
one does get me. Yeah, she does seem to be blocking, it looks like. Nope. Too slow on the, or too fast on her slow hits. Okay. Okay. Almost half. Ooh, jeez. I don't know what that was.
Stop blowing and fight.
Give me a moment to breathe, ma'am. Stop pushing me in the corner. Okay.
How long you gonna make me
Oh my
wait?
goodness, okay. I blocked the first one, but I didn't counter, and I thought I countered. Alright, half health, half health. Half health. You just finished the Hearts of Stone DLC last night. Thought it was better than the main story. Ooh, cool. Okay, now you're onto the Blood and Wine DLC. Nice. I'm looking forward to playing that RDK. It's gonna be good. But first things first, I actually have to get past, you know, beating the snot out of this lady with a sword because she's killed us. I just want to like wound her so she stops killing us. It's all self-defense for sure. Okay. Ready, set, begin.
Come on, come closer.
Wow, that actually made a steel sound. That was not... Okay, here we go. I only get 3 mistakes. I'm only allowed 3
Two
mistakes.
swords when you can barely handle one.
Okay, just hit her because she's going to do a strong attack there. Oh, jeez, she wings that in so fast. That's it. That's it, we're going to have to start a new one. There's no way I'm going to do this without having any other failures at this point. Yeah, there it is. She does like a charge, and then the speed at which she swings that sword around is nuts. We got her to half health, though. We got her to half health. We're on the way. We're on the way. If people are tired of watching me die, just, you know, come back in 10 minutes. Just the feeling of Hearts in a Stone and the music. Ooh, cool. This being the training session and is being a game over if she beats you is really weird. It is really weird that she literally kills you. So I should not read chat right now. I should set myself up and prepare for battle. Yeah, it's such a fast swing otherwise.
When you can barely handle one.
Oh, that was not a counter, but luckily her next attack was a heart attack. Not a heart attack, but a heart attack. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm only getting 2. Yeah, she definitely parried that. Okay. Counter. 1, 2. Back up. Let's do 2s because that's all I'm getting. Counter. 1, 2. Back up. Better come to me. Counter. 1 and 2. Back up. Counter. And 1 and 2. I know this is boring, but this is the only way I'm going to do it. I got to count. Counter. And then 1 and 2. Then back up. And wait. Here she comes. And count. Oh, she went to slow attacks. I don't like the slow attacks. It messes with me. Gotta roll. You don't roll. Okay. Alright. Alright. Here we go. She's going to run at me. Counter. 1 and 2. Back up. Counter. And then 1 and 2. And back up. Oh. Oh, it's a slow attack again. I'm not even gonna try. I can't get that timing down for some reason. Nope. I'm not happy with that one either. Ah, she tapped me in the butt on that one.
Why bother with 2 swords when you can
Right,
barely
counter.
handle
1, 2. Let's get back into the rhythm. Back to the rhythm. Count. Oh, that was not a counter. Too slow on that counter. Okay, count. Nope. Oh, I'm caught in the corner again. Okay. And counter. 1, 2. Back up. Too far. Count. She slow attacked me. She got me with the underhand instead of the overhand. Okay. Okay. I got her down to I got her down to 2/5 of her health, almost 1/3. I think it ends when we hit 1/3, right? I think I was maybe 2 more counters off from success. I think it was 2 counters off from success. We almost have it. Almost there. We're so close. We're so close to success. We almost have it. Yeah, it is a little weird that, like, so we failed our first attempt at beating her, right? But I guess Geralt has to redeem himself by beating her in the second round. Alright, I'll take the critical hits. I'll take those free hits. Come on! I'll take those free hits. Back up. I like how our counter is kick. Ow. I don't like how she slowly knocked us into a corner. It hurts my visibility. But I like how we kick for our counters. Well, shoulders are good, but like it's like we're just like ah.
When you can barely handle one.
Okay. Okay, just one hit because I know she's gonna fast attack there. We blocked her strong attack, but didn't counter, so I could get in between her strong attacks with a quick. Oh, nerve. Stop talking. Focus. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna back up from that one. Okay. Wait for her.
Why bother with 2 swords
Okay, block.
when you can
1,
barely handle
2,
one?
back up. Wait. Go. 1, 2, back up. Wait. Go. Alright, 1, 2, back up. Wait. Wait. Go. Alright. 1, 2, back up and wait again. We're waiting. Yeah, wait. Oh, it's a slow attack. Okay, we're gonna full block here. We'll keep our guard up the whole time. And we'll dodge out of the way until I can get to some space. There we go. Oh no, it's a slow attack. We're just gonna back up again. It's not gonna fast attack. There we go. I can do those. 1 and 2 and back. Good. Come on, fast attack me. All right, good. And then 1 and 2 and back. Okay, I think we just have to get to half health. Fast attack and a 1 and a 2. Is that it? 3? No. Okay, we gotta keep going. Hold on. Another fast attack. Okay, 1 and 2. How hard do I have to knock her down? Oh my goodness. Do we have to take her? Do we have to kill her? Back up. Fast attack, block. 1, 2, back up. Almost there.
Why bother?
Oh, she got me first. She only has to hit me 4 times. She has to hit me 4 times. I have to hit her like 50 times. This is insane. Do I have to get her health bar to 0? Does anyone know? Oh my good gracious, this lady. This lady. They weren't kidding when they were saying she shows no mercy. Again, also the fact that I'm not a swordsman build is definitely hurting a lot here. It's definitely hurting a lot here. It stings us. We'll get our free hits in. I'm gonna take them. I'll take my free hits, thank you. Can I get a strong attack in some charges? I can. Huh. Can I be more offensive? Oh, no. Can I play more offensive here? Do some more dodging than
Why bother with
full
2
attacks.
swords
But
when you can barely handle one?
let me try this. Let me try this real quick here. What if I'm more aggressive? Come on, Brazier, don't get in my way. Big blocks, okay. Because we attack faster than she does. So even her fast attacks, while they're fast, can we just zip around her and attack? Can I just zip around her and attack? I think I can.
Ratchet, you're quick.
I think I can just zip around her and attack her. Huh. Well, this is a whole lot less stressful. Come on, Rosa. Stop cheering at me. Come on now. Oh, she's... Oh, I see how it is, Rosa. Oh, okay.
Why bother with
I see how it is.
when you can barely handle
Rude.
one?
Oh, that was a big, strong attack there. Oh. So I don't have to parry her at all. I can just dodge her. We can just sidestep her. We can just have fancy feet. Fancy feet. Fancy feet. Come on, Rosa. You gotta have fancy feet.
Stop flaunting and fight.
It's a dance. Oh, I'm caught in the corner. It's called a dance. It's a dance of swords, Rosa. Come on. Come on, Rosa. Come on now. We got her down to 1/3 of her health.
Why bother with two swords when
Oh,
you can
how'd she catch
barely
me with that?
handle one?
There's no way she caught me with that. Oh, she got her with that combo. Okay. Alright, now let's do a mix. Now we shall do a mix. I now feel confident and comfortable. We shall do a mix. Dungeon to the side is not recommended. While it's not recommended, the problem is the space is so small that if I only dodge backwards, I'll find myself in a corner where I can't dodge anywhere. I'll just dodge in a wall. So I need to dodge sideways. Maybe not as often as I was. I was probably dodging sideways too often. But I still have to dodge sideways or else I'll get dodged into a wall. Ooh, I did not get my free hits this time. You don't get hit regardless when you're behind in a wall. It also makes it hard for me to see, though.
Stop flaunting and fight.
Yeah, those combos are annoying.
Pathetic.
Can I just strong attack whale on her forever? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? Can I just do this?
Why bother with two swords when you can
Is this
barely
allowed?
handle
Is
one?
this fair? I'm not actually looking at the screen right now. I'm looking at chat. Am I allowed to do this? Is this a fair way to play? Because this is essentially, yeah, you get the immunity frames for a bit. True. I just don't like it where my screen is like jammed up really close. But
Stop flaunting and fight.
so this is essentially what she was trying to do to me, and I think this works out well. It's not cheating. It's clever use of game mechanics. Come on, Rosa. Keep your hands up. You got this. Didn't know that would work against her? Seems to work really well. I realized her defense, it's like the speed at which she defends. Looks like she does block half the time, but not always. So if I just cause a small pause in my attacks from time to time. Oh, not that small. Wait, what? Oh, did we win? No, somehow we died. Okay, almost. A lot of enemies will counter stun you if you do this. Can they counter? I mean, because I'm strong attacking against a human. I'm pretty sure strong attacks go straight through guards, right? They can't block you when you strong attack. It's only when you light attack, right? I shouldn't have let up. I have to do pauses every now and then to stop her perfect guard. I let that pause stop too long. Whoops. But we got her this time. Easy. Easy. We got her this time. Come on, in the corner. Come on, Rosa.
Stop flaunting and fight.
She tries to attack, but we've already wound up our strong attack before she's able to see. It's like she's about to attack with a quick attack, but we hit with a strong attack before she's able to. Oh, it's up there. And then we're caught in the corner. Come on. Oh, nope, it's hard attacks, and I thought it wasn't going to be a hard attack. I didn't think she was going to be a strong attack. I thought it was going to be a quick attack, so I screwed up my block, my counter. My counter was wrong. Nobody puts Rosa in a corner. It feels like it, Rafikon. Jeez. How's it going, cool? How are you doing today? Captain's log? Captain's log. Geralt went and did a little bit of racing. Managed to get a saddle. The owner said the saddle was better than the one he had. He lied. It was just as good. He went and now started doing a fencing instruction and is now being murdered by this lady. Rosa's incredibly difficult to fight. So Geralt has found a trick. Overwhelm her by his mutant strength.
Why bother
decided to
with two
rebrand?
swords
Yeah, I
when you
see.
can barely handle one?
Let's see. Does it come with a fresh new sticker? Or like that new car smell?
Never
That
learn.
new name? We'll get her eventually, guys. We'll take her out at some point. Even if I do this to get her down to like 1/3 and then I back off and beat her normally, that'll at least make it fairer. Because again, she hits me 4 times, we die. There must be plants outside. She hits me 4 times, we die. I hit her 50 times and she, I think, loses. Okay. Now it's fair. Come on,
Why
Rosa.
bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Oh man, I'm out of sync now. Hold on.
Shut up and fight.
Come on now. We've almost got her.
Stop flaunting and fight.
Okay. Almost. Focusing. Focus.
Damn it!
Oh.
Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be.
Oh my
one.
goodness.
Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Sure.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
Oh.
What are you two lovebirds
appears from
whispering
nowhere.
about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Easy.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth 2 sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Okay.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Makes sense.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Come on, cool. Not in the middle of the cutscenes. Not in the middle of the cutscenes. But yes, you're right. Both the Emperor and King are quite overconfident in their skill to try and take Novigrad. It's true. Come on, man. We're in the middle of the cutscene.
Changing subjects.
Okay.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Okay. Oh,
Dandelion
wrong
act
button.
any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange?
Oh,
Not really. It's
skip
no
that again.
Edna.
Whoops, it
Rhetoric lessons.
We set out.
Who?
Except he'd apparently.
And back we go. Hit 2 instead of 1.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalinetta.
We should go.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
Oh boy. Yep, let's get our good old armor back on. That's what we need. That looks like the real Carol. Alrighty. Water. We're gonna need that water. Butler? Cool. Did I talk to you more?
Well,
Swex.
well, another freak.
Hey, Swex.
Other things?
KSN.
Radiating Herbal. Nice. Nice. I'll take that. What's up with this butler? Where's the please no.
Be gone.
Okay, butler. Jeez, this guy. Alright, good night, Rapicon. Have a good one. Hydrate, you got it. Actually, I don't think anyone challenged you in your bet for what tea I was drinking. No one did. You may have your points back. Oh, it's a bit of disappointing. No one else is brave enough. Are there any guards in here? No? Yep, don't mind a petty.
Well, well, another freak.
Hello, butler. Saw nothing.
Do you want to get slapped?
Whoa, jeez, lady. Okay. Calm down. I'm just borrowing some dumplings. Like, it's fine. What we got in here? North diplomatic report. So let's see what that is. Wait for that to pop up on the queue down there. Bottle. Diplomatic report. Nope, not yet. It should pop up in the bottom left at some point here. Where is it? Nope, ballads and hymns. No? This didn't get anything for diplomatic reports, okay. What's out here? The front of the house. Let's see. It's also upstairs real quick. A little space up here. With a mug. Very nice. Blackberry, or blueberries? Were they blueberries? They're blueberries. The horse whistler. Some silver pantaloons. Little pantaloons embroidered with silver. Good. You can always break those down for more silver ore to then make silver ingots and make silver swords. Oh, also we should probably drink some water. Since Geralt needs to heal, yeah? Alright, good. Good enough, we don't have to loot everything. We'll loot most things. Got over 100 things of water on this now. Nice. Let me go ahead and pour the tea real quick.
Pen me a sonnet,
Hydrate.
Sonnet? Tough genre. It'll cost you a few crowns.
You will not write it for free.
Here, go lie down.
It would be an invaluable experience. And you could add it to your guild card.
Alright, consult Zoltan. Is he back at the inn? Or brothel? Yes, okay. On our way down, we should probably swing by the main market and check out this notice board. It's right on our path, so we might as well. Oh my goodness, that's the way, lady. It's right there. Should be able to do it. Down we go. All right, out of the pretty district and down to the normal district.
Watch it, tramp. Nobody grabs
Strange.
What's strange?
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
Wait, Carol, what's strange? Oh, there's some alcohol just lying around. Oh, there's an enemy over there.
Got this cracking in the spine.
Oh, wrong sword. Whoop. Alright, man, Carol pulls out his sword like crazy fast. Let them dance.
Gonna kill you!
Oh, there we go. Make sure I get them all this time. I do love a good barbecue. And you're gone. And that's it. You're done. Put him in timeout. You lose your head. You can get brain privileges back later.
Save me. I'm dying.
Alright.
So, how you go with this thing?
Where was that? Where's that notice board? I feel like I went past it. I did. Let's go to the square here. Let's go jump over to that notice board. I want to see what we can pick up. We've done all the other notice boards so far. So let's go check it out. Also, actually, while we're here, we should drop stuff off. There was the armor over here. Yeah. Let's go drop some stuff.
Top-notch swords.
The armorer that thinks he sells swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Or maybe he's doing that because he's trying to sell the swords I sold to him. Yeah, that's right. I did sell a lot of swords to him, so maybe he's like top-notch swords. I'm trying to get rid of them. Maybe. This and this and this and this. Perfect. And then there's a regular blacksmith somewhere around here, but we might as well drop this stuff off so we get some inventory back. Actually, we should probably repair as well.
Show me what you have in stock.
Hold on. We should probably repair. 31 buccarinos. There we go. 31 crowns.
So
done
long.
and done. Where is the nearest blacksmith? I can't recall. I think he's like down here. But since they're not actually on the map, once you get a good distance away, once you get a good enough distance away, they're just no longer on the map. Like, let's see if we can find him real quick. I'm trying to remember where he is. Pop up. Yeah, we're already here. I don't want to backtrack again. Let's go grab this. Let's go grab this notice board real quick. And then hopefully we'll find the blacksmith. We still have like 54 pounds that we can carry. We have plenty of space to make chuck on roach. That is just fine. Okay. Notice board. What do you have? Portrait artist wanted. I'm in need of a portrait artist to paint a likeness of my beloved daughter. This portrait is needed in order to finalize a betrothal contract in which she is to enter with a young man from Kovir. Note that canvas should be ornamented without an exaggerated emphasis on realism. Right. Concentrating instead on bringing out my daughter's character. Okay. Beware, there's a swindler about. Fair Novigradians. Let it be known far and wide that Claus Fetterling is a liar, a fraud, and a swindler. The marvelous hair-growing formula he sells is nothing more than well water from the bits dyed with modicum of lilac extract. The only effect imbibing this concoction is likely to bring about is a debilitating cause of diarrhea. Oh my goodness. Which will keep you running to the outhouse day and night. and a fact which I had the dubious pleasure of learning through first-hand experience. Therefore, it is if this shameless cheat should pay a visit to your domicile, buy nothing, and instead tell him to go suck down his own remedy. Nice. Notice of the death of... Oh, we've already read this, right? Yeah, we already read that. Important! Do not fondle the merchandise. Fondled goods must be purchased by the fondler. No fondling, alright? Personal announcement. Widower, 60 years of age, of middle height, above average intelligence, possessing a fortune in both species and real estate. Right? Seeks old maid or childless widow, of a similar age or somewhat older, preferably from a landed family. Those interested are requested to send a missive with a faithful engraving of their likeness included, to Post Restante, Guildford. CO romantic. Yeah, there's gotta be a faithful rendition of the face, as apparently people are. The first one there, making a little more fanciful. P.S. No response will be given to letters without a full name and valid return address. P.P.S. Women of the elder races, halflings in particular, need not inquire. Rude. Beware. Haunted house and cheating merchants. To all upstairs residents of Novigrad, mark the words and beware of a loyal fellow townsman. Do not do business with the Blackguard de Jonkir. That name sounds familiar. Though his line is held in high esteem. I'm trying to remember who that is. Though his line is held in high esteem and considered honorable, he himself is a swine and a cheat. He sold me a residence at a most attractive price, knowing all the while the house was haunted. There can be no thought of inhabiting it, for the evil spirits torment all who step foot therein. For now, the ghost contents itself with rattlings and prankings, but who knows what awful deeds it will turn to in time. Let then anyone with half a bit of wit about them stay far away from said home, and never make a deal with any sorts with the defrauding dejuncture. I think this is the guy that we told him that his house was haunted forever. I don't think there was a quest that started out of that, was there? Oh no, wait, what? Track haunted house. Visit the haunted house again. We get to visit again? Oh my goodness, we get to talk to I can't remember the godling's name. We get to go talk to the godling again. Okay. It's right around the corner. It's on our way to the brothel where Zoltan is anyway. Might as well swing by. Well, alright.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
Aww. Oh, that's right, it was Sarah.
Witcher. Kareem, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Well, cool.
Yes?
So she's got free lodgings because Sarah's scaring everyone. I guess that works. Oh, don't fall down there, God. Good gracious. Oh, no. Anything over here for me to pick up? Nah. Darn. Probably all picked it up already. We need to go and change the quest here because it keeps trying to get me to go to Skellige. I need to go talk to Zoltan. Ah, he's this way. Alright, Zoltan. I went through my half of the list. How about you? I didn't find anything too useful. Something about a blonde lady. A couple of them, both Molly and Rosa, who both mentioned.
Where are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, you old bum? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savory crackers.
Oh, Zoltan.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Yeah, that's an owl, not a parrot.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
You first.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines of dubious worth.
Let's hear him.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
I know how he wooed a lass studying natural history. Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenfurt-Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. Made us stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones, trying to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human women, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Yeah, maybe.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picks up Dandelion with a pair of tits. You've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Wait, what?
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
Maybe.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Oh, we've been there.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
We'll take the bird with us? Meet Zoltan and the Kingfisher in after sundown. Alright.
Zoltan?
Geralt!
Anything else we can talk about? We can!
Saw burning pyres when I arrived in Novigrad.
Yes. Felicia Corey, a sorceress that was. The crowd came for the other one that day. Doppler. Crafty wee bugger who'd spent years masquerading as Chappelle, commander of the Temple Guard. It was Caleb Menge who exposed him, executed him, and promptly took his post.
Met that Doppler years ago, just after he'd assumed Chappelle's identity and form. Wasn't all that surprised when the Church of the Eternal Fire turned Toller into freaks, opened up a bit to magic and mages.
Ah, well, that's all changed now. Every mage who came here seeking refuge is now caught in it.
Just Kind of interesting that Doppler would want to join the Eternal Fire, or the Eternal Flame. Crazy.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
That's fine. How's about
Round of Gwent?
I never refuse.
see if we can win a card off of him?
Let's play.
It's in yellow, which I think means we can win a card off this guy. All right, Sultan, what you got? So he's playing Scoia'tael. I think we played him before, right? Is that right? We played him one more round before. Okay, so we got a Scorch, we got a Rain, we got one of our spies. Oh my goodness, we got 3 of our blue stripes. We're gonna have to drop Vess. All right, Vess, sorry, no good here. I think we're actually gonna drop the Rain because the Scoia'tael have very, very, very few siege. Clear day. Okay, that's good enough. They got very few siege. The frost is really good, and then a fog would be really good. The clear day is not that important because I think I have a clear day. Did I? Oh, you know what? I think I do. Yeah, I should have swapped out to the one that deletes. I should have swapped out our main. It's not a hero. What is this? It's our king card. Ooh, nice. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Luckily, we've got a Frost, so if he keeps throwing everything in the front line here, we'll take him out with ease, including the power of the spies that we're throwing down right now. Oh, nice! Got Vernon Roach, and we got our strongest catapult. Awesome. Awesome. All right, this is easy. What is this? 6? So we'll just go, and we've got Yennefer, so she can bring one back. So we'll just go ahead and we'll freeze out the front line because he's passed. He's not gonna play any more cards. We'll freeze out the front line, put him at 6, and we'll throw down a catapult, put us at 8, and we'll pass the wind around. We'll draw a card, so we'll be at 11, we'll be at 8, and Yennefer will be able to pull that guy back. Nice. Not the best, not the worst, but still pretty good. We'll try and see if we can bait him. I don't know if he's gonna have a Scorch on hand. We don't want to play anything large until we can Scorch them. We're gonna play things in parts and pieces for the moment. We get the opportunity to Scorch. So I don't think he has anything that like bolsters really large numbers. Right now 6 is the biggest. We can play Roach. We don't have to worry about him because he can't Scorch him, which means the next highest, which is still this level 6. It Scorches the highest person on the field. There's a 10, can't Scorch that. I might just actually, you know what? We can just go and delay with the clear. The clear weather, we can delay because I still have a clear weather on full test, so we can just delay by using a clear weather. Okay, so he'll throw down weather. We're going to clear this at the end when we need to, but this is fine because this means I can go ahead and I can throw the ballista down and it will count as 1, so we can still use the Scorch to take out the 6 or anything stronger that he plays. So a bunch of 5s still. Still don't want to quite try and get too large, so we'll go ahead and play Yennefer. We'll bring back that catapult, which again comes back as a 1, so we can still rely on our Scorch. We can still use it. It's still killing at least this. Alright, I can't delay any longer. I don't have anyone else I can pull, unfortunately. Actually, no, here we go. Because of this card, these are all 6s now, which is the highest card on the field. So we can now use the Scorch to kill all of his 6 power cards. Bam! He's got a Geralt of Rivia. You got a me. Sultan, buddy, you've been holding out on me. If that's what it takes to save the world, it's better to let the world die. Oh my goodness, Geralt. Oof. Whoa, man, Geralt. Alright, well, there you go. I don't have any... Yeah, I only have ability cards left in here. So we'll go ahead and we'll play you. You'll play your last card, which is a Frost. Which, granted, makes us weaker. But, between the powers that are the remaining cards we have of a blue stripe, blue stripe. A horn. And our ruler card. Bam! We absolutely crushed Zoltan. Take that, Zoltan. He skipped out in that first round.
Seems I won.
A right fucking shock given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame like a dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Alright. What'd you give me? Let me card off a Roach. Delphine. Oh, I think that was the, I think it's the elf lady that he played. It is. Nice. Nice. Which means we're probably just gonna have to drop another Mahakaman Defender. Rather. Yeah, because these are... We get more versatility with these guys. Mahakaman Defenders are only in close range. So we should go drop... drop this guy. Let's get him out of the deck. Save game? You got it. You got it, Krizak. What does Zeldar need to save? Because, wow, okay, Zeldar needs to save because, Trizak, you missed the early fight scene. You missed the early fight scene today, in which I got absolutely destroyed. I got destroyed. It was bad. It was really bad, Trizak. It was really bad. Do we want to save this thing? Yeah, we'll chuck it in here for now. Go on. Alright, Trizak. Captain's log. We're tracking down Dandelion, looking for him wherever he may be hiding within Novigrad, the Free City. We found one of his fair muses at a horse track. We talked to her after winning at a horse race and humiliating one of the Novigrad emissaries. Then we went to the noble district and pretended to be a fencing instructor to a noble lady. We got our hands absolutely smashed by her excellent fencing skills during the first bout. We then questioned her about Dandelion. Afterwards, she requested a rematch. In the rematch, she would kill us in 4 hits. Meanwhile, we would win the match after 50 hits. A fair fight? Not really. A challenge? I was willing to take, though. So not to mention the random cliff you like to find and fall off of. That is also true. That is also very true, Snowmac. That's very true. How are you doing today, Snowmac? Where is Vernon Roach? Can I see him on the map here before we start running around blindly? He's like right there. Okay, cool. Are there any other quests we want to do before we go track him down? I'll talk to Triss about the statuette. Following the threads. Oh yeah, that goes to... These two go to the Isles of Scullia. Ooh, Deadly... okay. Deadly Delights, we can go do a Witcher contract. And then we can do some scavenger hunting as well. Excellent. Before we jump back on main quests. Although, in 2 levels, we're going to have to go do Broken Flowers. We'll have to keep this meet Zoltan again. Let's go do this Witcher contract real quick here first. Depending on where it is. If it's really far, nah, that's what I thought. It was nearby. Alright, talk to the garden. Let's go talk to this garden. We still have like half a day. We have to go there after sunset, so we have like 6 hours or something left. She didn't kick your butt with fencing skills. She did it with her health bar and your lack of skills. That makes me feel bad. Yeah, definitely her health bar. Her health bar absolutely wrecked me. And my lack of being 100% consistent 100% of the time didn't help either. I was able to get into a groove for a while, and then I would lose my... I'd only need to make 3 mistakes, and I'd lose generally, because she could use at least 1 combo in there. If I was perfect, though, I would beat her on the first try, even with a huge health bar. So you're doing well? Good to hear. How about you? I'm doing quite well. Here's a new one for you. Okay. You're watching your stream on the tablet, but listening to your stream on the PC through headphones. What?
What do you want?
Huh, okay. You just not have enough monitors? That might be it. That would make sense. If it works, it works.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Lost? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
On me?
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone?
No.
These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Huh. Interesting. How's it going, Night? How's it going last night? Is this New Game Plus? No, this is just a standard game. We ported it from The Witcher 2, which we ported in The Witcher 1, so we're playing all the way through. It's been really good getting all the lore together and having it all kind of connected. It's really been helpful. This is just we're just playing on super hard mode, playing on Death March, I think. Yeah, Death March. Last night, have you played this game before? No, playing a game on full screen. Ah, I see. As for monitors, your other monitor is not set up yet. Still working on getting the desk set up. Nice.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first, talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Good. I'm a fan of hearing reward. Makes me a little more incentivized to go solve your problems. Manly walk over here while I read chat. Now that we're done repairing, painting, and delivering some furniture for your needs. Oh, nice. Still working. You can concentrate on other projects. Excellent. Cool. You just finished Blood and Wine DLC? Nice. I'm looking forward to doing that one. You want to do a New Game Plus soon?
You look familiar.
I mean, I've heard a lot of people saying that it's worth playing. How come you have so many potions? You have so many potions, and if not, aren't you plus? Because, like these potions, or like the level that they're at. The fact that I have like so many, like they're so leveled up. It's just because I've been focusing on getting all the upgrades. Really, I've just been after playing The Witcher 1 and 2, where alchemy is actually pretty important when you're playing the hardest difficulties. Not quite as important in this one, to be honest. But I'm still kind of like following the same thing. Yeah, Zelda's a potion boy. Yeah, I'd like to make sure I'm prepared just in case things get a little too tough, like fighting Rosa earlier, which I wasn't allowed to use potions and I wasn't allowed to use signs, which is what our build is designed for. It made it real hard.
Hello, fella.
Oh, not you.
You're the medic.
Looks like a
What
pig.
can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Yeah, I heard they were desiccated.
Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Where were they found?
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot.
Yeah, when you played, you did not have as many potions. You did not know exactly why. Don't know why exactly. It took you a lot of time to understand this stuff. You started on The Witcher 3? I gotcha, yeah. No, if you played The Witcher 2, you'd find that potions were, like, crucial. Especially playing the hard mode The Witcher 2 was, like, brutal without potions. But yeah, I like having all the opportunities, like all the options of like that we can play with, so we can really solve all the problems that the difficult settings bring us to. It's fun. I like being challenged. I love being challenged.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
Weird. Okay.
Whoa!
So it's not. So it wasn't a vampire because there's no fang marks. I don't know. We'll find out. We shall see. On my way, boy. Running through. Examine the crime scene with your Witcher senses. Detective Geralt is on the case. We're on the case.
Oh!
There could be a whole manner of things.
Hey, look at that trap.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues.
There's so many
Anything
different creatures in
unusual.
this.
What do exactly?
Oh.
Well, my dad told me they do things Mum won't.
I see hooves, but a case of 2 of them.
Hoof prints clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on 2 legs.
Looks like I have a feeling you might be thinking of the right thing here.
So why's my dad say
I think
the
you might be
Pacific
I think you might be onto something.
spores? Golly.
Demons have hooves. Set of 2. Where is this taking me to?
Best deal around. One for the price of 2.
Can I jump over this? I can. Take it.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Oh, what is this?
Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Can I go in the store? Talk to the brothel owner and follow the scent using Witcher sense. Let's talk to the brothel owner. It's locked. Okay, let's go to the front door. Knock, knock. Coming through.
Closer. Don't
Witcher
be shy.
business.
You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
There's the front door. There's the front door.
Marine.
Blam. Alright. Where's the owner?
You mean
We
we
can
to
go
grab
at it
another
here,
lass to
or at
join
my
us?
place.
No, I was thinking it'd be us 2 and you.
You
Oh,
are vulgar
alright.
one. But what
Can
with
see
the
it in your
state you
face.
2 are in, you've got to fluff each other first.
Where is the madam of the house? Is this you? There she is.
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
And bonus points. The ladies won't. Oh, we can play games. Nice. Ladies won't have to deal with any unforeseen surprises. So that's good. That's not what we want. So we're gonna go talk to this. But first, what does she sell?
Got anything to sell?
She sell food? She sells food. What else does she sell? Perfume. Okay. We're gonna beat her at a game of Gwent. Oh.
Wouldn't mind a round or 2 of cards. Only need my hands for that.
Nice. Alright. We should get Vesemir in this deck. Why don't I have Vesemir in here? Vesemir can drop out a Mahakaman Defender, right? Mahakaman Defender. Okay, I'd hear you. Yeah, because Vesemir is a gold 6. We'll have to drop Zoltan soon. Alright. Our Northern Realms deck is still our strongest deck. Although it's getting close, we'll be able to start playing with the Novigrad deck. Good. That's fine, that's fine. Yep. Get out of here, Ves. That's fine. Yep. Oh, yes, we have the dragon. Ooh, now we're talking. The power of the dragon will be able to win this. Playing in Northern Realms, so... And we both are going to be clearing weather effects. That's going to be a little annoying. I really need to remember to change... Please, someone help remind me. We need to change full test to other full test. Full test must be exchanged for other full test. The Witcher 3, the game to play another kind of game? Yes, it's a game that you play another game in. Yes. We'll drop a trebuchet and hope for the best. Oh, we got a Philippa Eilhart. Nice. Totally worth that swap. Got a Dandelion. Ooh, brutal. Okay. Might just give him the first round. Although we can, if we do go long enough that he ends up, or that she ends up passing the turn, we can, the round, we can always go knock it out. Okay, so we got a Dragon Hunter, a Horn. Brutal. I do not have a single decoy on hand today. Brutal. But she'll put it back here, and then I can use Yennefer to pull him out of the deck. So we'll get to use him again, but just not quite yet. We'll go ahead and play the Dragon Hunter. Dragon Hunter, what you got? Alright, here comes Sigismund again. So, she'll manage to draw 2 cards, but again, Yennefer will bring it back. I really don't want to play too much here. Honestly, I might just horn you and say done. And see how many cards she decides to spend. Is this worth 5? Not really. I don't really want to play him just in case we end up drawing him next, his friend next. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll just horn you, and then we'll pass. Unless there's a good reason for us not to. Okay, they passed. Perfect. So she passed, we pass. We're going to draw cards, so we'll be on an even number of cards, and we're up 1 round. You just have to win this upcoming round. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh my goodness, we got Vernon Roach. Oh, she's in trouble now. Alright, Roach, get in there. Get in there, Vernon. Oh, jeez. John and Tellus, alright. Alright, I see how this is. I see how this is. Alright, I'll see you, Nutellus, and I'll raise you a Philippa Eilhart. I'll raise you a Philippa Eilhart. How about that? What you got? You raised me a roach, how dare you? Alright, okay, alright. Well, you know what? Okay, fine, alright. I see what's going on here. Okay, I see how it is. How about a ballista? Watch, just like, she plays a Siri. A catapult? Oh my goodness. Not bad is bad. She's just one-upping me across the board right now. I feel pretty crushed, honestly. Luckily, if she plays anything in the front line that isn't a unique character with the fun Starburst thing, our dragon will instantly kill it. So that's good. Let's go ahead and let's grab Yennefer. And we'll bring back good old Sigismund. We'll draw 2 cards. Boop. Okay, nice. We got one, and we got a decoy. Excellent. The decoy is not really going to be useful to this fight, except for delaying and using the dragon. So we'll be able to use the dragon to burn out whatever's going on in the front line here in close combat. Trebuchet? I don't have anything to kill Trebuchet. I only have Fog for midline, which is fine because our midline doesn't care about Fog currently. This will put us 8, but you also have an 8, so we'll just play an 8 right now. We're gonna have to start stalling soon by using weather effects. We're gonna be clearing all of our weather effects after. Ooh. Luckily we can copy that move. We can copy that move. Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll use a impenetrable fog because it affects nothing, and it's just playing a card to delay until their turn. I knew he was gonna go ahead and use his ability, which is fine. It's fine by me. I'm not gonna be able to use this, so we are gonna end up on equal footing with the cards. He still has 4 cards, or she still has 4 cards. The madam could still play something large in front. But I'm not really worried about that. So we're gonna go ahead and we're going to do Biting Frost, because this means that anything that's played is gonna have 1 cost on here. So this guy's gonna burn everything in the front line, or they'll have 2 costs, so we can burn everything in the front line. Still can't scorch us if we go ahead and we play the blue stripe, so we'll play blue stripe, so we have this one down. Doubles them up to 2 each, which is still fine. We're still behind, but as soon as we horn front, or actually we'll horn the back, honestly. Oh my goodness, okay. I think we lost. I don't know if I can beat that. Oh, we'll burn the front. Lamb. Then we'll do the same thing just in case you play anything in front. There's that impenetrable fog. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and horn the back line. But I think she won. No. We barely won. No. She did win. No, math's out. She just barely won. Brutal. You know what that means. We can just pull this one back, because she's out of cards. So if we can't win, just double check our math here. Yeah, we can't win. But that's okay. We'll pull this card back. We'll end our turn. We lose one round, and on the next round, look, she won that round. She gets one card. What'd she get? It's a beautiful clear day. Clear and sunny day, so she can easily see our catapult bearing down. Nice. Got her. It was touch and go though. She could have drew a 10, a 9, or well, I don't think there's any 9 attack cards in the Northern Realm decks. So she still could have drew a 10, any kind of super special card. She still could have beaten us up. Wow, she teleported us to the other side. What do we get? We got another impenetrable fog. Well, not that helpful, but okay.
Lass to join us.
All right, Matt.
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
More than you'd ever know.
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
Tell me the truth. All the clues. Want to come back to the temple guard? No. We'll just
Tell the truth.
The succubus. It draws customers.
Ah.
It's raised our take in something wonderful. I know it's a threat, but I don't know that it kills.
A succubus. Where'll I find it?
I've placed it in a house nearby. Here's the key.
Thank you, ma'am. Just use our Witcher mind trick real quick here. Alright, so it is a succubus. Look at that. Oh, it's still locked. Back door. Brutal. Not really a lively place. Everyone here just kind of seems a little depressed. You know, like, they're all sad, kind of moping around. There's no music or anything. No one's jumping for joy. There's no conversation. Oh, I don't know if I want to be around there. Alright. Where's this house? Oh, right here. Oh, she's like right in the open. It'd be crazy if there's also like a... Well, maybe not crazy, but cool if there's also an incubus lying around somewhere. Right. That looks like that brings us back to the shop. That's locked. Sorry, ma'am. Official Witcher business. Use the other side of the house. There we go. Knock, knock. We probably should say first. Okay. Say first, alright. Yep, that definitely looks like not a full human. It's got horns.
Who are you?
Ever heard of Witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Want to talk?
Dunno. Want to talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You need to live in a city. I'm not gonna kill him. No need.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
That was easy. Oh, she gave us a sword. What? Why'd she give us a sword? Wow, look at the hair physics on her legs. That's nuts. When she sat down, they were like all over the place. Crazy. Collect the reward from the guard. Okay. But first... You're sure the bestiary entry on Succubi? Okay, we can do that. But first... She's got nothing in her house for us to take. Bummer. Alright. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Hybrids. Salma. I don't have something on Succubi, I don't think. It's just on on this particular one. Alright, Selma. She is vulnerable to hybrid oil and Quen. Selma, I'm not going to lie, nor do I kill without reason. Salma, succubus. The Witcher's investigation uncovered that a succubus named Salma was responsible for a string of killing. I mean, we didn't really investigate much at all. Witcher mind tricked a madam of a brothel, and she just kind of told us. So then we went over to the succubus and said, "Hey, stop killing people." And she's like, "I didn't mean to." I'm like, "You should probably leave the city, or else I'm gonna have to kill you." She's like, "Fine, I'll leave." And that was it. Zelmer was responsible for a string of killings afflicting the Novigrad city guard. This came to a surprise, for succubi do not usually commit premeditated cold-blooded murder. There you go. This is not to say they are not dangerous. They will at times kill on accident when carried away on a particular gushing stream of ecstasy. Particularly gushing stream of ecstasy. At other times, they kill in self-defense. Though they have the look of slender maids from the waist up. Their supple limbs hide incredible strength. They are also invulnerable to fire, the ignis sign included. Really, they can't burn. I mean, I guess that makes sense because again, they're like devils, right? So the whole like fiery thing and whatnot makes sense. They're also they present Witchers with an intractable dilemma. Does this monster, who wishes men no ill, yet all the same often causes harm, deserve death or mercy? Mercy. And as long as they try their best, right? As long as the casualties are like low, right? That is exactly the perplexing question faced by Geralt of Rivia. In the end, he believed Salma and decided to let her go free, though he could not shake off the feeling he might live to regret that decision. What if she ends up in The Witcher 4? That'd be crazy, right? She ends up in The Witcher 4 and she's like murdered 100 men. Definitely make it interesting.
Got my eye on you.
And I you, sir, and I you. Grab this real quick.
I doubt her man will ever be sober.
Where's the... What's that grindstone? Oh, that's right, it's underground. Never mind. I was looking at it on the map. Forgot it's underground. Up and around we go. I guess if this... I guess if you get in the way, you don't get the succubus entry.
There must be order.
If you get in this way, you don't get succubus entry. Maybe, yeah. Maybe if we just followed the perfume scent that we ran into, we might have gotten it. We might have to go and find another succubus. I don't know if there are more in this game. There might be. Solved.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city?
Huh.
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
Oh yeah. Deadly Delights. Contract updated. Contract completed. Alright. What we get? 216 spins and 186 rounds. Not bad. I'll take it. Nothing else? Okay. What was the trophy she gave us? Succubus trophy. Okay. Just some gold. Which I guess is the same as the Boglet trophy we've got, so nothing special, but it should weigh like nothing, right? 1.1, 1.01, which is the same weight as all of them. Again, good grief. Spent Lester of Soliton to Succubus a few days before taking a vow of celibacy. Again, good grief, woman, please. Please, I've had enough. It's amazing. Well, I mean, you know, some people would say that she did the Lord's work and pulled the sin right out of the man as he went and took a vow of celibacy. Some would say she did a great job. We can go and hunt for the cat gear, or we can hunt for the griffin gear. Backgrounds are just looking for the gauntlet and the Wait, no, it's armor, gauntlet, and sword. We went for the griffin here too, which we don't need yet because we're not quite high enough level for that. We can go for the cat one instead. Where are the remaining pieces of the cat? Ah, it's all the way on the far eastern side, and then underneath the temple, which is sort of how to get to. There's something over here. Unlike other monsters, succubi and manads, in the desire to kill, do not crave human blood, and usually do not, in fact, mean any harm at all. They are motivated by one thing and one thing only, and insatiable lust. They try in vain to shake it by engaging in sexual acts with any other humanoid species they encountered. So manads? Is that what they're saying is a male succubus? Isn't that just an incubus, though? Isn't an incubus a male succubus? Am I wrong on that? Manads. Maybe. I could have sworn it was an incubus, though. I thought it was a succubus and incubus. I could be totally wrong, but I could have sworn that's what it was. Maenads? Oh, sorry. Maenads. Menads. It still feels weird. Menad feels weird. Oh, wrong way.
Oh, could you?
Way. Excuse me, boys. Coming through. Actually, no. Let's go talk to Zoltan. That's right. We were going to go talk to Zoltan. Zoltan? About face. Let's go back to Zoltan. It's 7:30 p.m. It's getting sunset. Sundown is imminent, so we can go jump up to Zoltan and go from there. That'll work. All the way to Zoltan. Okay, perfect.
Armed ruffians in town.
Excellent. We can hang out here. What's this trapdoor, by the way? Oh, it requires a key. well then. Well, it must be admitted that their victims rarely put up much resistance. This does not mean succubi and menads do not present a danger. Their never-ending advances, though pleasurable at first, have pushed more than one man to madness or even death. I mean, I'm assuming by heart attack, right? Like, yeah, that feels about right. Perfect timing? Perfect. Oh, or the... Oh, hold on. Or the game crashes. Or the game crashes. Oh my goodness. And I'm losing frames! The game crashes and we're losing frames. Hold on, everyone. I'm gonna bring the game back up. Wow. Let's hold this game back up. My goodness, this poetry show was so brutal. Like, the first word that was uttered, Geralt would he's just like, nah, end it. End it, I'm done. I can't do it. he just gave up immediately. Oh my goodness, alright. Should be okay now. Let's try this.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to
Try this again.
Corinne Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corinne Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his
What happened?
dear
We
old
walked
friend.
into a poetry slam and the game crashed. Carcinogen. How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing today? We walked into a poetry slam and it immediately crashed on us. Which is fine, because we're not actually that far from it. We're not actually far. It's right over here, but still, it's pretty funny. Let's go to this blacksmith real quick.
Need something sharpened?
You can skip the intro, but only once it finishes loading. Yeah, it's just hard to tell when it's finished loading.
What
There's
do you
no
have
way
on
that really
offer?
indicates it other than me spamming the spacebar while waiting and hoping it'll eventually change over. This sword she gave us is... I mean... It's worse. Yeah, it's just worse. It's just worse. We have sound intensity 5 for all signs as opposed to just for 2 signs alone. And 20% increased power, increased stuff for monsters. Granted, it's got more slots to put stuff in, but you don't have enough coin? Ugh. Okay. Let's go ahead and repair. Here, you can have... You can... Oh, no, I didn't want to repair that. It's not what I wanted to repair. I don't want to prepare. What do you have? Is there anything we want to buy from him? We need some lesser stones, I guess. We just need to buy stuff so we can sell stuff, really. So we can just get these lesser rune stones, yeah? Some repair kits, maybe? What these? Lesser. Darn. You don't have to mash it. You just keep holding it. Ah, okay. Will do going forward. Captain's log. Give me a moment here, Carcinogen. Give me a moment here. Let's catch up on everything first. Let's make sure I want to sell some stuff to this guy, but he's got no monies, or at least not enough for this one. So I guess we should start off with some cheaper stuff, right? Is this a 15? Yeah. Is this better than mine? It is better than mine. Is this better than mine? 4 to 18, 6 to 18, 6 to 18. Oh, this is better with 144 attack power bonus versus 141. This is even better. Okay. So sell these as much as I can, at least. There we go. Inventory's got a lot more weight now. Thank goodness. This guy's got to sell some of these swords so I can go and you know, sell him some more swords.
So long.
All right. Captain's log.
Many thanks.
We're on the tail. Good old Dandelion. We've talked to a few of his muses, a few of his wayward ladies.
Oh, fuck, don't write it.
Ran into some interesting situations with trying to ensure that we don't get lost in the nonsense that Dandelion's been involved in. Ended up sword fighting one of them and getting absolutely ridiculously crushed. Then took a quick sidetrack after finding out we needed to find some lady at a poetry slam from Zoltan. We then went off and found a succubus. She's pretty good with that. We found a succubus and told her to leave. And now we're here. Time for a poetry slam. Hey Weber, welcome back. Hey, how's it hanging? Good so far, good so far. I'm hoping we don't crash again when walking in here, so we'll save. Walk in, don't crash on me. Don't crash, don't you crash, game. Good, we're good. Nice. We did it. Time for a poetry slam. We're looking for a blonde-haired lady that looks
You're
like
all ready.
Dandelion.
Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
I'm assuming that's her. Succubus, you say? Oh, yeah. Alright. Geralt's like, oh, here we go. Might not be that bad, Geralt. It's not bad. It's not a poetry slam either. Yeah.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream, come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I thought he was gonna storm the party. A few things to say in a moment once it's done here. I think we're gonna start talking to her immediately.
I know him!
Oh, jeez.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's ass.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Who did we kill in White Orchard? I mean, we killed a lot of people in White Orchard.
Permits me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress.
That's what I was gonna say.
Or should I say, sorceresses.
Okay, so that's what I was gonna say. Is it sounded a lot like that ballad she was just singing was about Geralt. It really did sound like that. Really nice voice the singer has. Did you notice that her lips moved to the English language instead of Polish? Or Polish disc? Now, I didn't look that close into it, Stomach. That's a really good point. I should have seen that. How's it going, Perfect? How are you doing today? You almost skipped this part when you were playing. Your favorite part of the game? It's pretty good. That's a pretty good ballad. The other where this lady needs a sword through her head. The one who's shouting at us? Maybe. Seems Dandelion left nothing out. Bards, not people to find it. No. We'll be kind.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Wait, what?
Not here. Come with me.
Oh, okay. She's putting up an act. I gotcha. I'm like, what?
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
What?
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Oh, jeez. Dandelion, what are you doing now? Is this Death March? Oh, yeah, you know it is. You know it is, War Chief. You know it is. It's gonna be good. I've been Although, War Chief, I will say, I don't know if you played this game before, But Rosa, the noble lady that we had to go talk to go find out to get to this part in the game, good gracious, she 4-shots you during sparring. That was a tough one at the beginning of the stream today. That was tough. I think we won on attempt 11, 10, 9, somewhere around there. It was definitely more than 7 attempts to win, that's for sure. Breaking into a vault? What's he doing?
Dandelion breaking into a vault.
Come on.
I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way to Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Oh man, Dandelion, you gotta... Good gracious. He moves too fast. He does. Counter is so fast, her head spins. I did that for a bit, but then I found that if you just spam strong attacks and you get her pushed into a corner, you eventually win. So it worked out well in the end, but it took a handful of tries to sort it out. You just got a severe thunderstorm warning. Winds up to 80 miles per hour. Jeez. Holy moly, Carson. Be careful out there.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Not quite.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld.
4?
The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
Okay.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Ugh, looks like I gotta rescue Dandelion again. Hope my Dandelion gets out of life. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna go save him again.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
True.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
You know, we'll be...
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. I've got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Alright, we'll go as fast as, RPGs force us to go fast. Man, we have 6 points. Jeez, I should go and put some points in. Anything extra to say? How'd you meet?
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellendale. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it.
True.
Take care now.
What's our build? Our build is Magic Geralt. We are a wizard.
Looking to enlist with a temple guard.
We're a wizard witcher wizard.
Thing I personally say.
Out of my way, people.
I was seeking to get
my goodness, I really like just how. Look at how many NPCs are in here. It's absolutely insane. I'm sure you can't talk to them, but it just makes the place look so lively, so good. All the Witcher games are this way, in which it always feels like there's life going on. It's good. Let's go to character build. Still have that open slot, and we have another open slot. So we have 2 open slots now. All right, I can't keep delaying on putting points in. I have 2 open slots. Got to do something. Magic Geralt Marlt. Yeah, essentially, yeah. So I need to actually put some points in. Something, because we have 6 points and 2 slots. Right. So we've got that one here. I need to find. I mean, honestly, I'm half tempted to go and get the muscle memory and cap this out at 5 points. Quick attack damage increased by 5%. 25% increased fast attack damage would be pretty nice. Right? Griffin style brown. What do you mean by brown? Like color scheme? I don't want more strong attack, that's for sure. But I think like just slamming in 5 points in muscle memory would be kind of nice. Although we probably should look at alchemy. There were some things in alchemy we saw at one point that looked pretty good. There's a chance, up to 50% chance of poisoning on each hit, which is not bad. Brown category has 1. Oh, brown category 1. Oh, I know what you mean. You mean this one here, which, the Griffin School. Each piece of median armor increases sign intensity by 5% and stamina regen by 5. Okay, yeah, sold. That was... Thanks, War Chief. That was a good call. That was a really good call. That was... Yeah, it's for each piece of armor, mind you. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 20% increase sign intensity and 20% increase regen. That's nuts. Although I'm still kind of fluid on the armor that I'm using. At least I was planning on being relatively fluid on the armor I was using. That makes a good sense. That makes a good point. Yeah, you should get some attack ones red. You will not see it, but fights get easier. Yeah, I mean, just the fact that that means 20, like, it means that every 4 hits is 1 less hit I have to do. That's huge. With the number of times I'm wailing on people, pretty good. There are 2 more there. The other one I should get is what? Anger management and no, it's something else. There's anger management and something else, as you're going to tell me, right? Anger management does, if your stamina is too low, you cast sign using adrenaline points, which I probably should use. I don't remember what the other one. I don't know what the other one is. You're going to tell me. Ah, here it is. Adrenaline points increase both weapon damage and sign intensity. Bam. Sign intensity with adrenaline, and adrenaline increases sign intensity. Yep. Okay, there you go. Right. Those are the 2. Those are the 2. Anger management and focus. Can I get a yes? I just want to make sure. Is that a yes? Is that a maybe? Is that a close? Almost? You pretty much got it. What is this one again? Adrenaline boost. Increases adrenaline generation by 5% using signs now. Oh, wait, hold on. Or is it this one? Using signs now generate adrenaline points. Oops. Sign uses increases adrenaline points. So this one, adrenaline burst, is what you meant, not focus. Both or all 3? There's now 3 here. There's 4 really. So there's 1. Yeah, we'll make this easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 2 open slots. I'm probably going to put a sign intensity one in here. I'll use something for sign to stack up on sign intensity. So I'll do one of the 1, 2, 3, or 4s in here. Just to kind of have to decide which one's more important. Honestly, I think the Griffin School techniques is probably better. Not anger management. Oh, okay. Okay. Then 2, 3, or 4. But honestly, I think Griffin School Techniques is probably going to be better for us, as this gives 20% increased sign intensity and 5% and 20% increased stamina regen. This increases sign intensity, but I don't know by how much. Do you know how much this increases sign intensity by? How much focus helps? Your call. I'll take a look at them. We'll decide. But do you have any idea what the percent is on that? Increases generation using signs that generates adrenaline points. I don't know by how much though. Meanwhile, over here in signs, we need to pick at least one thing we're going to put minimum 1 point into. Minimum 1 point. Which I feel like increases sign duration is not quite as important. I think it's either what, magic trap or Active shield is what we're gonna put it in. I don't want to do fire stream. Puppet doesn't seem important enough because I'd rather just stun them instead of having them help us. You don't know? It's hard because it doesn't tell me that. It makes me less. Not knowing how much I gain from this makes me significantly less inclined to take it because I just assume the worst, right? Adrenaline points now. Actually, you know, it's probably the same. Hold on. It's probably the same. Hold on. Each adrenaline point increases weapon damage by 10. It's probably the same. So it's probably 30% with full adrenaline points, which I think is 3 when you're maxed. It's probably the same percentage. So it's probably 30%. It's probably 30%. That would make sense. But I think I want to do like Magic Trap, in which alternative mode damages and slows enemies in a 10-yard radius, destroys projectiles passing through the area. That sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty good. Alternative mode charges 7, increases standard mode traps by 1. I don't think we need that. I think Magic Trap would be pretty good. If we go over here and we take a look at Geralt himself, our sign intensity is already 108%, which means that our Yrden lasts 20 seconds, which is plenty of time. That should be fine. Griffin thing is specific to medium armor. You keep changing armor. True. I think last night, I think you're right. I think we'll wait. I think we'll wait to pick up the Griffin armor one until a little bit later in the game, in which I stay consistent. At least burning's at 100%. That's really nice. It was at 98 last time. It's good. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's grab 1 point of Magic Trap. Grab 1 point of Magic Trap, jam that sucker in here, increasing our sign intensity by 10, meaning that now we're playing with 118% here, which now pops it up an extra second, which is nice. Keeps that as high as it is. Staggers 100% now. Nice, nice, nice. And now if we want to, at that 1 point in here, we've unlocked this next section, which increases intensity of a specific sign, one type of sign, up to 25% increased, and more stamina regen. Which I don't know if this is actually, like, good. Like, am I right or wrong on this one? I don't know. Like, I feel like this entire row isn't actually that good. If we're relying on armor and the like to increase our everything else. Increasing this again increases yard range by 2 yards. Store projectiles in the area and damage is increased by 25%, which I don't know how much damage it does. But we'll definitely be playing with it. So that's good. I need to figure out what I want to put in that last slot. I'm so picky, I swear. When it comes to this stuff, I'm always really picky. Honestly speaking, I think getting focus is probably better out of the bunch. Because getting this, increasing adrenaline generation by 5% and using signs to generate adrenaline points. If I'm not going to be slashing anyone, this is worthless, right? If I'm not actually going to hit anyone, adrenaline burst doesn't matter, right? Signs give you more adrenaline, but if I don't slash them, who cares, right? This one helps directly. And this one helps if we increase our adrenaline points, which requires us to have to actually physically attack them first. So I think, technically speaking, the most useful would be the Griffin School techniques, which I don't want to take yet. Because of the armor switching, because we'll probably end up being in full cat gear soon. Because of our level. So I think we'll skip on the general points for the moment, and we'll just leave this slot open. It's not hurting us. Rage management would be pretty useful, but we'll skip it for now. We'll leave as is. That's good. I do...
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Remember himself?
So there's this thing, and then... How do I... you press and hold, right? For the other one?
Must be a maid.
For one versus other?
Kill your daughter in a day.
Getting here so we don't have people yelling at us. So if I just tap it, it's the one. If I press and hold. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it takes longer. but I don't really see the range on it. Man, this thing lasts forever now. 20 seconds, it's so good. You can't see the range on it? Oh, that's sad. That's okay. Still should be fine. Few people in the area that lose health. I mean, we should be able to see where the range is by looking at their health bars. Right? Go to the bathhouse, talk to you. I want to go and test this. Talk to you. No, let's go. Do I have any Witcher contracts I can do? I can do this one, Mysterious Tracks. Talk to a hunter, level 20. Let's go do this one. I want to go see how this works. Yeah? Oh my goodness, this is in Lindenvale. It's so far away. I don't like teleporting. We'll teleport kind of close, but we won't teleport on it. It's so far away.
Another drifter.
Another drifter? It's fine. It's grumble. Alright, we'll get over here. We want to go and pick up the armor and weapon pieces real quick here. We'll run on over there. Hello, Swordsmith. Who's this? And that. Swordsmith, can I talk to you? No, it's too late in the night. It's too early in the morning. That's fine. We'll run over there. I don't like teleporting right into the quest, so I'd like to actually walk there. I much prefer that. It's not like a consistent effect. It periodically zaps targets in a range with a bolt of purple lightning. Cool. I mean, the fact that it's just going to... But it also blocks projectiles. Good enough for me. We got a floating wolf over there. There we go. Alright. Well. No like testing it like the present, right? Good gracious, look at our minimap. That's like an infinite number of wolves. We're gonna be burning them for sure.
Show me what you got.
Alright, let's see how this works. It's okay. Not amazing. It works fine, I guess. I think it has 5 uses for... No, maybe only 4 uses. Alright, let's go and get them all rounded up. Round them up. Round up the puppies. Come on, puppies. Alright, got a good number of them. Back it up. 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 Do a little bit of quick bunny hops. Backwards. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. The puppies are all in line. Oh, no, he got behind me. Org, what did you think about it? Okay. Jeez, there's so many. Puppies, no. Puppies, no. Waste water. Puppies, no. No, you don't. Oh, puppies. Why? No. Right, we gotta group them up. Come on now. Nice grouped up. I only got a few with that one. Ow. And puppies down. And puppies down. No. Get that one. Nope. There we go. Down. You seek me? Oh yeah, you know it. You know it. Alright, where are the rest of these puppies? Come on now. Come on now. Time to give you guys a brand new coat. It's gonna smell like a campfire. Oh my goodness, I don't like when they're behind us. Oh my goodness, Carol, you shot it the wrong way. Firing off in the wrong direction. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Get inaccurate in his old age. Ow, that licked me. Just do some bunny hopping. Circling behind us, don't like that. Oh, nope. Nope, fire off. Geralt! It takes so long to, and I mean, it's only like it's like half a second, or maybe just a second to fire off at me, but it's just long enough to cause problems. Oh my goodness. It might only take a half second to cast a sign. Oops, I just accidentally hit B instead of space, that's awkward. But it's long enough that one of the 20, 30, 100, 9,000 wolves manage to get one quick strike against us, and they just stagger us into oblivion. Just gonna keep rotating around here. We're gonna be sheep herding them right now. There we go, nice big stack. And here we go. Oh my goodness! Combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bunny hop backwards. Keep bunny hopping backwards. 3. We can't attack them while they're burning. Okay, there's only one left. Wolves are honestly, I think, the most like wolf packs are just literally, I think, the most dangerous thing in this game. They're just the most outright, upfront dangerous thing. It's ridiculous. Like the number that they come in, the pack size is huge. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. Not loot. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my goodness. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. At least minimum 14 wolves. Good gracious. Jeez, fighting 3 of them is tough enough as is. Like, imagine if you weren't a sign caster build, but instead you were a just a melee fighter. That would be impossible. It would be impossible. How's it going, Left End Luke? How are you doing today? Hey, yo. It's been a while, but it has. Save? That's actually a really good call. Let's be honest. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that again. We're going to get absolutely crushed. Those wolves are scary. Like, honestly, at this point, we might as well just avoid all wolf fights if we can help it. They have so many hanging things on the road. It's a little overkill just how many of the hanging apparati that got set up on the apparatus. Now, where's this hunter? I have to go figure out some mysterious tracks here. Don't like riding Roach? Roach isn't the
Isn't easy, not at all.
Roach isn't the best at dealing with small obstacles found on roads. Let's just say. Let me use that. There we go. And so oftentimes I find I'll be riding Roach and we get caught on like a post in the ground or a fixture or a
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
One of those things, and you know. Also, running gives me the opportunity of A, running into more random events, and B, makes it take a little bit longer, so I get to chat with Chad a little bit more, doing the mundane thing of running. Let's talk to this alderman.
Ye deaf? Be gone, you blasted mutant.
Where's all this hate for Witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell ye where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over, then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
Wow, awfully noble of him, right?
Awfully noble of him.
Thought so too, at first. Said for pay he'd take something I had but did not yet know about. Then he left, and ere the door swung shut behind him, me lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson.
Go on.
Full girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the Witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, Bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A Witcher's bastard.
What? Yeah, Witchers are sterile. What's this guy talking about? You gotta run, Werebear? Alright, take care. Have fun. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate it. See you around next time. Yeah, Witchers are sterile. What are you talking about?
If he's really a Witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. But this one, he beguiled me daughter, rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forgive.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eater guts that fornicated freak.
Hold on.
Looters, horsens all.
We'll put everything else on hold. We gotta go and uphold the honor of the Witcher name and title. What's going on over here? What's this guy up to? Witchers only work for gold. This is a, like, tradition at this point. We don't ask for anything else. Can I just climb this up here? Nope. Nope, I can't. Gotta go around. What's this man doing? Oop, can't get up this way. Guess I'll take the road like a normal person, yeah? There we go. There's at least one monster up here. Oh, we've been here before. That's cool. Alright, cool. Sit down, you. Woo. No, you don't. Ah, it's still burning. Man, having our sign intensity as high as it is, where it guarantees the enemy burn, like 100% burn chance, it's so good. Killed a bunny? You can kill a bunny. You killed a bunny out here too? Okay, a whole bunch of bunnies. Dance monkey dance? Oh yeah. Gotta love that burn dance, yeah? It's good.
Interesting.
Footprints. All enemies won't burn though? Yeah, I think there's some that are immune. Money sometimes, material goods, like new swords. True, true. Save? I think we're fine. Went around. Is he hiding in the corner? Witcher? Yeah.
Thank you. You came just in time. A moment more and that gull would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing? A witcher?
Yeah.
What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell them about me, please.
Monster slain! Oi, what's this? 2 witchers? We only hired one.
Oh boy, here we go. Snowmac, you need to go sleep? Alright, sleep well, Snowmac. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Took 2 witches to kill the school? Nope. Nope, only one here.
Only one witcher here. This man's a charlatan. Travels from village to village cheating people.
No, it's not like that. I can explain everything I can.
He's a crook, a fraud. Oh, we've laws for this kind, special punishments. Thank ye for exposing him, Master Witcher.
No, we're gonna take him to the Elder here. Or... No, I need to take him to the Alderman.
Ought to take him to the village elder.
Course. Elder can decide what to do with the scoundrel. Last cheat came through. Fellow pay him with shaved coins. We lopped his hands off.
I'm sure your elder takes care to make the punishment suit the crime. Ought to start by taking his sword, tossing his medallion in the fire. Farewell.
Good luck, sir. Yeah, no. I have no sympathy for that man. No sympathy for that man. He is on his own. Essentially, he's just like, hey, give me money, I'll solve your problems, and then can't solve any problems that a Witcher can solve, right? Like, we're an honorable breed. People might not trust us. They might call us mutants and be all weird about it and whatnot. But we're an honorable breed, all right? Oh, that's right. We still need to go in like the upper class brothel. We need to go there and beat the madam at cards. So we need to do that. Are there any? We're not going to do treasure hunts right now, and we have mysterious tracks we can do. Oh, yes, we're on that. We're working on that. I kind of want to talk to the Alderman to see if he actually did anything we can catch up on. But yeah, no, it's a liar and a cheat. He took extreme advantage of his position.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
I think we might have taken care of that. I think we did a whole bunch of stuff near mid-copse. I think we did. Is Alderman still around? Can I talk to the Alderman? Is he still around? I always want like more story. I don't want it to be like, and it ends there. I want to go talk to the alderman and find out what happened. No? Alright, Hunter.
Oh, aye.
Oh, look at that guy's mustache. Oh my goodness, what a man's mustache.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than 12 wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten.
Oh,
Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows night something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Is this the third werewolf we're going to be dealing with? Jeez.
Could tend to the beast for you, but not for free.
How much do you need?
How much you paying? How's about fork over 300?
That's a sum we can agree to.
Perfect. I'm on it.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Alrighty. Let's do this thing. Detective Geralt, let's go use our Witcher senses. Straight in the forest. We don't need to use roads. Oh, what's with this? I think we've already checked this cabin. Is that right? I think we have. Yep. This is the this is the one where we found that there is a grave hag living here. I think it was. Here we go. All right. Find a whole bunch of wolf corpses around here somewhere. Yep, there they are. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 corpses. What's he talking about? At least a dozen. Where we're going, we don't need roads. It's true.
Monster wiped out the whole pack. Big. Really big.
What are those small prints? Let the red disappear here. What are those small prints? They look like footprints? Like big crazy prints and tiny prints. Looks like a deer hind leg. No, maybe it's a deer forelegs and it could be a griffin that maybe lost its wings. Its hindquarters in front, like its front claws and its back claws are different. They aren't the same. Is there anything off of this claw marking here for us to talk about? Girl, anything to note? Slide back down. No? Okay, I didn't blast past it, not seeing anything. I'll keep on scooting. Let's follow along. Oh, wait. Up the tree.
Left a lot of fur when it rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
Was this an owl bear? What is this? Scent it. Okay. Sniff it out. Alright, let's use our Witcher nose.
Wind's howling.
Oh, we better find this before the storm picks up. Make it hard to follow the scent, yeah?
Gotta find another way.
One up there.
Stinks like fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while.
It's a fiend. Oh, jeez. Okay. Gotta find another way into this cavern now. We should try by the water. We'll find most cave entrances. Yeah, we fought a fiend once before, and it was a brutal fight. Hellebore petals. About Quen? Yeah, that's a really good one. But I don't use Quen even close to enough. I don't use Quen even close to enough. Droppings. I don't see an entrance at all. Might need to save. Oh, that's a really good point. So, you know what? You know, left hand Luke, I think you're right on that one. Save. There might be a hole at the top. Where is our cave entrance? Like a Prozac for sure, but. of water. Find a way into the cave. Let's expand our search a smidgen. Find something else around here. How are we gonna get into this thing? Where is this cave? Hello, dear. Where? Is this little cave? I think you passed it, and it got marked on the map. Oh, really? Oh, it did. Thank you. Good call. Good eye. That's done. Open over here. Perfect. Where is it? Oh, it's a hole. No wonder I missed it. Wow. That was really tough. I'm assuming there's water in there, but... Okay, it's not. It's just not a far drop. Alright, before we do this, we might make sure we're prepped and ready for this thing, because this is going to be a real heck of a fight. Alright, what do we want? What potions do we want? Okay, so I did use one of my Rapids decoction. So let's go ahead and we're going to want to meditate for a quick hour. They'll run out our armor and weapon upgrade, or armor and weapon temporary upgrades, but I'd rather have a heal available than not. Next up, what do we want to do? So we've got right now we have a Thunderbolt for 30% increased attack power. We've got healing and healing and healing. Let's go ahead and let's drink our water first. And we don't really need it on our hot bar anymore. So we can go jam something else on Y. So let's go ahead and let's chuck Samurai Jet in combat. I kind of want to go and throw this bad boy on here. Our enhanced Petrie's Filer. Let you get more sign intensity for our signs. Actually, I think we have fiends in our bestiary because we fought one, right? Fiends. No. Fiends. Here we go. Fiends. I regret to inform your grace that your grace's son fell while hunting a fiend. He died on the spot, along with the squire, his guide, the beaters, his peasant entourage, and his hound. Oh my good gracious, okay. Fiends are walking mountains of muscle, capped with horns, tooth-filled heads. Right? Like their rarer cousins, Bumvefex. Okay, Bumvefex. They live in thick forests, swamps, and bogs. When possible, they avoid humans, but when not possible, they kill them, and without much difficulty. Okay. Sanum, Devil's Puffball, and Relict Oil. Okay. So, back to inventory. We'll definitely want to get a Relict Oil on immediately. Where's our Relict Oil? Cursed Oil, Hybrid Oil. Where's my Relict Oil? Relict Oil. Wow, just a basic Relict Oil. It's only 10% increased damage. You gonna die? I might. We'll see what happens. That's why we need to get prepped. We're playing on Death March difficulty. We gotta be ready for this. What is this? Vision, don't care. Toxicity, they're not gonna poison us. Adrenaline gain, not important right now. Increased vitality. Increased max health. It's not by much though. We really need to upgrade this thing for it to be better. Slow effect. We might actually use Blizzard. And save before you start the fight? Yeah, I definitely should do that. I think you're right. Damage returned. That's just damage returned when they... knockbacks from vampires and they fidget the window. Yeah. So it's not really what we need. So let's go ahead and we'll probably take this. This is what? 20 toxicity, 30 toxicity, 25 toxicity, and 25 toxicity. So I can only use 3 of these at a time, but we'll be rotating through them, I imagine. Oh, I can't save game here. Oh, it let me save. What? I snuck a save in there from a lot of you cannot save by spamming it. Nice. I'll take it. Alright. Here we go. Oh. It's dead. What?
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
Oh. I got ready. I was so ready for this.
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color.
I was so ready for the fight. I was like, something bigger killed it? Oh jeez. Oh, superior grape shot. Oh, we might be able to actually do that. Let's see here. It pops up. Does it pop up? Yeah. No, it's upper trousers. Let's see if it pops up the other one. Yeah. So we do a superior grape shot. Your grape shot's useful on this guy. Let's go to alchemy. Bomb, superior grape shots. Ah, my goodness, one group. And that floating stuff. We have to go to White Orchard.
Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though.
I know, so much prep, right? I was prepped and ready for it.
Both lost loads of blood. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while, but short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Oh. Prepare some bait based on alchemicophoria. Oh, don't you worry. There it is. It takes fiend dung. Nice. Okay, well. Done. Alright. You have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in the inventory panel, then selecting it in the quick action menu. To use the item, press and hold the middle mouse button. Okay, cool. Oh, we have to pick four spots around here for us to put it on. Oh my goodness, okay, that did a little damage there. There's the census area. Alright, well, even more prep now, right? Alright, where's that lure? Potion, yeah? Nope, quest item. Okay, we'll swap out this then. I don't know how often we actually need to use the, that lamp. So just drizzle it here.
Done. Ought to attract the choice attention.
Right, short. I don't think we've fought one of these guys yet. Alright. Bait around the hill. Alright, on to the next one. I can't believe it. So this thing killed a fiend. It makes me a little nervous, I'll be honest. It makes me a little nervous. I'm sure we'll win, but... Okay, a short finally. Yeah, we'll figure out what's gonna happen. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need the short mutagen for decoction, which makes us immune to being knocked over. It's gonna be great. Yeah. That's gonna be good. Good point. The last one. Here we go.
Smell this 5 miles away. Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, it automatically passes time. It's like a ram thing. Oh, okay.
Come on.
Oh boy.
As bandits in Bellin say.
Whoa, big dodge. I don't know if this thing needs... it's a howler. I'm assuming it uses relic oil. Why not? Poke it. Poke it. Oh, it heals. Monster. It heals. Wrong attack. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, it stuns me when I do that. It has a lot of health. Okay, there's only one thing to do. We have to ignite this thing to bring down its health. There's only one thing we can do. We have to, or its armor. Oh, it didn't get set on fire? Oh, that's awkward. It's like, it's awkwardly climbing. Yeah, so it's got prints on the back feet. On the back. Whoa. This thing just heals so much. It heals a lot. Can I set it on fire? There we go. All of our main damage is going to be off of fire. Look at that. 6,000 damage during one tick of flames. Because flames do percent health as opposed to whatever normal health damage. So our flames are significantly better. That's better. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. That's exactly right. Get you to burn one way or another. Although I do want to test... Oh my goodness, ow. I do want to test something here. I do want to test this. Is this any good? How much damage does it do? This doesn't look like it does any damage. Looks like it does no damage. It's not helpful. And charge. Because it doesn't affect them? Apparently not. Apparently they're immune to irritant. Unfortunately, they're pretty immune to being burned, too. Luckily, he's not really attacking much. Fortunately, I'm not burning as much as I'd like. I'll have to get some attacks off. Some of our attacks have a chance to burn. We have a 3% burn chance with our sword. So I really should just do single attacks. Because again, if you attack someone while they're burning, it stops them from burning. Apparently Geralt's sword, he swings it so fast that, oh my, 6,000 damage. Geralt's able to swing his sword so fast that he actually knocks out flames. Apparently. Ow. Critical, good. We're doing okay so far. We're doing okay. Just have to kind of whittle him down and continue to burn him. I think we'll be fine. Parry and... Oh, parry and Tawny Owl. That's actually not a bad move. Let's get a Tawny Owl on here. That's a good call. I don't need a Thunderbolt. So go F and Y. Which increases our sign intensity, so it should be... Oh my good gracious amount of damage from burning. Holy moly, that burn damage is nuts. And again. There we go. Yeah, that was a good call. Not a hard enemy. No, he doesn't really attack much. I imagine if we were out in an open field as opposed to stuck in this tiny little space, it would have been significantly scarier. His remains are over here. Tongue, ear, hide, meat, mutagen, trophy, and the Azure Wrath. What a name for a sword. Oh, nice. Alright, give me that head of yours. I need it. I need it to put on Roach. I need a trophy. It's huge. A huge trophy, but I need it. Alright, collect reward for killing it. Where is our trophy? Ah, here it is. We get bonus experience from killing monsters. Not that amazing. We'll go put the fog liquid back on. Okay. But we can make the decoction now. Decoction. Decoction. Prevents complete resistance. Wait, provides, not prevents, provides complete resistance to stagger effects and reduces knockdown effects to stagger. Nice. It'd be good if you walked out of the cave carrying it, the head. Yo, yeah. Just look like a boss. Some daisies. And we'll slide down this time instead of just falling. Alright, let's go get our, reward. You will need to take, acquired tolerance from alchemy. Then you can have 3 decoctions and 30 Tawny Owl. Oh my goodness, wait, what? What is it? Acquired tolerance. That's this one, right? No, heightened tolerance. Refreshment, decay, delayed, side effect. There's a blade coating. It's heightened tolerance, right? Same thing. Same thing. And heightened tolerance? What's the other one? Oh, acquired tolerance is here. For every known level 1 alchemy formula, increases maximum toxicity by 1. Wow, that's pretty good. it's actually not bad. Because I know a lot of them. We've made a lot of potions. It wouldn't hurt to... I mean, the idea for the build was to go mostly in signs, a little bit into alchemy, and maybe 1 or 2 things of weapons. Check out the Ancient Lesson Decoction. I don't think I have that yet, do I? Portion of the damage dealt by enemies is reflected back at the attacker. Yeah, standard Thorns ability is pretty good.
Oh, aye.
Here by the contract.
A chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come?
Nah.
Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
Cool. Ancient Lesson? I don't have the Ancient Lesson copy, I don't think. 300 crowns. Alright, we are not hurting for money at all now. We're doing actually quite well. Let's see, let me double check. Let me be sure. I'm pretty sure I don't have it, the decoction. Oh no, I do have it. Here it is. Each sign cast increases stamina regeneration for the remainder of the fight. Whoa. Nice. That's really good. That's really good. Every time you cast a spell, you can spam spells more.
Looks like rain.
That feels pretty good to me. Let's open up our journal here. And see. So we're not doing those secondary quests. We can go and meet back up with Triss. We've done all of those. I guess we're on to scavengering if we want. We should really go to White Orchard and pick up some flowers. Let's go get that dealt with. I keep bringing it up again and again and again. It's like, I feel like I swear, I like non-stop say that we need to go get more stuff from White Orchard. Let's go to White Orchard. Let's go over here and we'll go to the, sorry, I'm gonna go to the signpost. Okay, go here. Let's go back to White Orchard. Let's get over here. I'm just gonna go buy them.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Oh yeah. I remember that. We talked to Yennefer briefly. Alright, where is he? For a second there, I'm like, what's this cutscene talking about? I'm really confused, but no, that makes sense. I want to go gas. Alright. Let's go pick up these herbs that I just so desperately need that I can't find anywhere else, apparently. They don't sell them anywhere, nor do they grow anywhere other than here.
Yes?
Oh yeah, where'd the lady go? She must have left.
Where's Lena? Something happened?
She was getting better. Then Nilfgaardians came, carried her off.
Oh.
Nilfgaardians? Why? What did they want with her?
I've no notion. They don't explain what they do. It's not in their custom.
True. Huh.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Dairy monsters? Very true. Doing a few main quests in a row? Yeah. Oh, what do you think? Pretty good. The story's really good. Some of the main story quests are great. Let's go grab this. It gets like pretty intense. So it's kind of nice to actually break it off from time to time and go do some other stuff. Probably Basilisk and Foglet Decoction too. Foglet Decoction made it so your sign intensity is higher when it's raining, right? I think that was right. We also need some Lungarube. Yeah, we've got ridiculous amounts of money. We'll just buy them all. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Is there anything else here that I'm struggling with that I see in her inventory? No, I think we're good. Actually, while we're here, we can just
Got
do
him
alchemy
here.
while
I'm
we're
sure
in
I can find
or
something.
Chat with her. We can just go over to alchemy. This. All right, here we go. So we can finally make the killer whale potion. So we'll get this bad boy done. Increases breathing supply while underwater by 50% and improves vision while diving. Excellent. Get that bad boy done. Oils, we can now do the enhanced cursed oil. Because we now got one of these bad boys. So we can get the cursed ones from 10% to 25%. And from 20 uses 20 attack hits to 40 attack hits, which is really nice. Then we can jump all the way up here to where I know we need to get some decoctions done. Or some of these things here done. Whatever else. None of this I can do. Potions. What do you need? I don't have that yet. Decoctions, bombs. You need Negrito. And you need Negrito. So I need 2 bouts of Negrito, which requires, you guessed it, I also need another white gull, actually. One more white gull. I can't make that yet, can I? What am I missing? Good old Cherry and Mandrake, of course, of course. Do we want Dragon for fire or Grape Shot for silver damage? We have enough fire output right now. Let's go ahead and we'll get the Grape Shot. Let's just pick that up. You're in a hurry to find Ciri, but let me just do these 200 side quests first? Absolutely, that's exactly how it works. That's exactly how it works. Farewell, man.
Farewell.
Let's see if we can find some more of those floating. No. The free stuff up here. Oh, more wolves. Find more. Ah, we can't. So they're the ones with the purple flowers. Oh, we're gonna have to go find purple flowers. Another one. Oh, this ballast fruit. I need like so much more ballast fruit. Ballast fruit. Ballast fruit. Celandine. Ballast fruit. Where are you? Some hand fiber while we're here. Why not? More Celandine. Don't need it. Is someone being attacked over here? By a warg. Ow. Oh my goodness, level 15 warg. Let me get the right sword out. Alright. Oh, warg. Ow. You got me, but I burned him. Oh, you're fine, sir. I thought he was actually being mauled. It's fine. There's what, one more wolf over here? A few more wolves over here? Oh my goodness, they're actually attacking the villagers. Jeez. Here's the sign. Wolves, time to save? Yeah, definitely. You're right. We gotta save. Are there wolves? There be wolves? Time to save. Nope. Yep. Okay. And now we attack. Because it doesn't last forever. Oh, not quite. They're not the doggos. There be wolves in them here. Them there hills. Yeah, it's true. We got a little guy too. Hello, little guy. I got a 3% burn chance on too. Whoop. Oh my goodness, 3% burn chance again. Our sword has a 3% burn chance. Oh, okay, that was a really pitiful shot, huh? Little guy, you want to come over here and fight me? No, he's just killing rabbits. You look at the minimap of all the loot. Look at all the loot everywhere on the minimap. It's funny. Yeah, don't worry. I'll go and get that sword. I swear, it doesn't matter. Oh my good grief. It doesn't matter how many times I allow Twitch to use. I say in chat you're allowed to use these guys' names. Twitch is always blocking them significantly. They're consistent. They're consistent. They're the name of the creature. Fine. Burn them. How's it going, Carlson? Welcome back. Must tell you, it's fun to watch. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're one of the few streamers who are natural. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Dance Monkey Dance. Oh yeah. We love that. Here, let me go ahead and don't worry, Trollface. You're good. Here, show your facade. You're good to go. I don't know why it does that. It's really annoying. But I mean, I know why it does. We all know why it does that, don't we? It's just sad. And I've complained a handful of times as to why they can't use the name and why I actively try not to say their name. Which is annoying because it can be misheard verbally. But it's fine because they're these little gremlins, so, or I guess baby ogreoids technically. Call them by other names. Fine. Oh, some of the loot's actually disappearing. Oh, bam. Save? Yes. Yes. Good call. Save. Yeah, they're strong. This is crazy. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty unfortunate name. It's an unfortunate name because it wasn't, you know... Oh my goodness, the guy lost an arm. Sir, do you happen to lose an arm? No, you're good?
Greetings.
Oh, greetings. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, it's an unfortunate name just because, you know, if the name was created in not the English language, and then... Well, we can't say it in English language, apparently. Oh well, so it goes. But Carlton, how have you been? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Alright, we need to go find more of the... purple fruits. Not purple fruits, but I'll take purple fruits. Good. All the purple fruits we can find. Any purple flowers we want to grab because it gives the ballast fruit. More wolves. 2 of them. We're just gonna go hunt down a few more ballast fruit here, and then we'll hop back out and get back on the job. It's just the number of times we actually need it. It's crazy. Actually, let's run it. There's got to be. Where is? Hold on. Where's the innkeeper around here? There's got to be an innkeeper over here, right? Gotta be an innkeeper over here. Talk to the innkeeper. See if we can go pick up some cherry and mandrake. Cordial. That Gwent? You know, I think we already Gwented this person. Yeah, we definitely Gwented this person already. We annihilated them with Gwent. There's that person we're gonna have to play in the There's that one noble in the palace in Vizima we're gonna have to go and beat up. Definitely have to do that. Where is the inn? I thought this was the inn. Is this not the inn? Where's the inn? Is there an inn here?
Who taught you that?
Jetty!
Now listen carefully.
There was an inn here. That looks like an inn. Yeah, it's an inn. Shopkeep. I'd like to buy your finest alcohols. This guy. Shopkeep. Peasants. Good day, peasants.
Good day to you. Good day.
Good day. Nope. We'll try this guy over here. Does she tell you to never come back? Oh, I think she did. I think you're right.
Greetings.
I think she's not going to ever serve us again. I think you're right.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Maybe this guy's got some. He does. Good. We have so much money. I'm tempted to just take it all. We'll just take 3. And then I need cherry, which he does not have. What is this? Elven whetstone. Used to craft gear and items. Okay. He's selling more Temerian trousers. Huh. He's restocked. You know, this stuff's better than what I got. But he's got money. Hey, hold on. I guess I keep trying to sell this stuff too. Don't have money, but I would like to get as much money as I can. I can sell him at least this. That's good. And I can sell him some garbage here too. Doll, inkwell, ladle, both of these smoke pipes, all 3 of these mugs, these rabbit pelts. We can sell him. I can hold on to the pantaloons and everything else, I think. Okay. Here we go. You killed a few people and suddenly people won't serve you drinks. I know, right? How rude.
Take care.
How absolutely dareth they? Alright. Oh, good enough. Let's hop out of here. We need to go and get some cherry cordial though. So let's do that. Let's go back to Novigrad. I know we can get some cherry over here. Like in Lindenvale or in Mulberdale. We should go and check out these questions here. Maybe we can beat at this bandit camp now. It might be high enough level. Let's go check this out real quick.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Oh, it's just not loading fast enough for us to skip the cutscene. or the overviews. I wonder if Dandelion actually has that voice in game. Because that's apparently Dandelion talking to us, right? So I'm curious if Dandelion actually has that voice in game. I'm assuming not. Definitely was not even close to his voice in the other two games. You never know. Alrighty. Let's go check out this place. It's gonna be spooky, ain't it? We didn't pick up any quests telling us to go here. So that's what I was waiting for. But that's waiting to check over here. How's it going, Simplistic Bubble? How are you doing today? Good to see you again. Looks like it might be like an old army base. Maybe still active. It's weird to have the tower out. Oh, it's the Devil's Pit. I was gonna say it's weird to have the tower outside the encampment, but now I have a feeling that they're trying to keep people in, not keep people out. The Devil's Pit. Is this like a tiny town or something? What is this? There's a building here. Is this a mine? Oh my. Everything's lit. Something's got to be going on. You forgot to greet everyone today? So good morning. Good morning. No worries, no worries. It's a bandit camp. Some mornings. Well, don't mind what I do. Extinguish this so no one knows we're on our way. Didn't we light something out there? We did, but it's fine. No one went and changed out the oil. Get over there. Oh my goodness, Carol. Come on. I just want the thing. The Dwarven Spirits. We really don't need much more Dwarven Spirits because we have like almost 200 of it, but no, I won't say no. Some rings. I'll have to go buy a Vivaldi's Bank to get it sorted. Locked. Good. Alright, knock knock. Knock knock. They're all running around all crazy over there. Well, I mean, I would too if I saw someone steal my booze.
Your ass is mine.
Nope. Not quite, good sir. Not quite. This deserter, he tried. Oh. And he failed. Split him into multiple pieces. In fact, I think we have... Do we get the upgraded version of the human oil? We do. 40 charges. Let's get that bad boy on here. Hello, goat. Hello, pig. Let's go pick up their loot. Pure silver? Thank you, thank you. I mean, at some point all this pure silver is going to be important. But so far it hasn't been that important. We haven't built many silver swords. Well, at some point. You ready? You ready? Oh my goodness, he was ready. I gave him too much of a heads up. We're getting shot with damage. Yeah. Sulfur, powder, some string. Not bad. More alkahest. A heavy mace. Ripe and ready to sell. Let's go check up here on the scaffolding. Some sort of wheel. A winch system of some kind. Alkahest. Let's get over here to the edge. Lunar shards.
We'll flail your skin off.
Alright, deserter. You ready for this? It's gonna be fun.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Come on. Up and around. Come on. Almost there. One more time. Two more move actions. One move action. One more move action. You'll be around. Oh, almost. There it is. Come on. I'm right here. Oh, he's actually didn't fall over. Okay.
I'll rip off your melon and shove down your neck!
Shut up and fight.
Rest fella, huh? And actually, this guy's taking a bit more of a beat. He's got a pretty good health bar. Oh, until he loses his arms. It's okay. He didn't need them. That didn't drop anything for me. It's up here. A couple of things. The old Igni. Igni's nice, but I wanted to shake things up and knock him over instead. You know, we can't be a one-trick Geralt, right? Gotta be more than that. Keep our enemies on their toes. Ooh. Deuterium ingots. What else up here? A little disappointing we can't get in the house. He got disarmed. Oh. Indeed he did. Good old one-trick roach, you mean? I mean, hopefully we're a little better than good old one-trick roach. But that is a little more on the money. Since, you know, one-trick pony is the saying. That makes sense. A new way to disarm it or something. Oh my goodness. Careful. Do not. Don't. Alright, deserters, sit down. Come on now.
Go for the whore's son's eyes!
Whoops. Come on, deserter. Come on, sit down, you. Come on now. You can't let the guy beat you to death. What are you gonna do? Whoa. Big hit. Big right knee to the face. Backhand. Another slap. Whoop. Oh my goodness, and a Hail Mary from the left. Whew. Rough day at the office. You're thinking he's armless? Nah. Well, he's armless now, that's for sure. Wouldn't even hurt a fly. That man's just taking a nap. Don't worry about it. He's just napping. Bunch of orange is good. Damien ales. Keep us up and going. Make sure we got the energy we need while fighting. Oh, all these guys are up above us. Not much they can do. Now he's H space armless. He's harmless. Yeah, that's exactly right. Actually, that spells out right. Wow, Carol's not there. That actually works out right, yeah. Because harm is H-A-R-M, right? And arm is A-R-M. So harmless, but H-armless is harmless. That's good. That was really good. Well done. Nicely done. Nicely done, Indy. Nicely done. A joke and a joke and a joke. I think that's everything. Pun intended. Oh, I can tell. Alright, let's continue to work our way down, and then we'll work our way back up, since I think I've looted everything I can here. Right? Nope, not quite. Water under like here. My goodness, the amount of whoa. Careful, Carol. The amount of garbage around here is pretty incredible. Coal, I'll take that. Does anyone know the pun video? No? No idea. Someone else might know, but I do not. Oh my. There's burn piles underground. Okay. Gross. These? You post in Discord? Perfect. Oh! There's an underground. We'll probably have... Where are we going? We'll probably have a quest to go do that at some point, but we can, at the very least, finish ransacking this place and liberating it of all of... They have specter dust? Excuse me? What? Where did you get specter dust? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to confiscate that, along with your endless supply of water. Ah! Chest. Superior Senum. We got Knight's Gauntlets, and we got Tyr Totchar. Tochair. Blade. Knight's Gauntlets. Knight's Gauntlets aren't probably not better than ours. But the Superior Senum, that's a good one. It's an improved bomb. It's our stun bomb. So it'd be really nice to have upgraded. I don't use it as much as I'd like to, just because stuns aren't consistent. Let's see. Me. Superior Senum, what do we need? We need Aether. Just need white gold. We've got everything else. Okay, well, we've almost got it then. Oh, she's falling down again. Accept, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Don't mind me just bumbling around looting everything in sight, you know. standard RPG stuffs. More stuff here. Quicksilver. Alright, we're almost done with the loot. Then we're gonna go back to the... I mean, I wouldn't say murdering, but the liberating. Go back to the life liberating here.
Not your lucky day.
Ow. Can I knock him off? That's a yes.
You're dead!
What happens if I knock him off? Hold on. Almost. And... oh, no. Okay. Didn't quite push him off. Push. Oh, it didn't kill him. Kill the other guy. The other guy must have flew further. Oh, he did. He went down a couple of stories. Okay, I see. He went down a few stories. That makes sense. Like that black jacket. What did his friend have on him? Oh, nothing. Okay. Oh, wow. We can get on the post? There we go. Where did his goodies go? Oh, they're right here. Yeah, so he must have stumbled back off of one. Well, we'll just go ahead and ARD some people off the cliff here. Oh my goodness! Ow! That was a lot of damage. Boop.
Your ass is mine.
Oh, ARD. He's almost knocked over. Come on, we're wiggling him. Hold on, we need to go drink some water. You perform that during combat? Brutal. Right there. Yeah, you can't perform that during combat, but you can. There we go. Off he goes! You can't drink water in combat, except you can use it only if it's in your hotbar. Okay. Alright, so you ready for this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, we didn't get to finish off? Uh-oh. Don't get hit. Get hit. And there. Oh, no loot from this guy? What a bummer. Can I get in here? Locked. Guess that's all we can do here for now. Oops, the daisies? Loot this guy here, and I think we have to come back later for a quest, it seems. It seems like it's an area that's got a lot of locked things. The finish off is really inconsistent and unreliable. It really is. It really, really is. A little disappointing, because I'm able to knock them over more often than not, it feels like. Except when they have two-handed weapons, in which case, pretty robust. Alright. Next. Down here. We got 2 question marks. There are 10 orens in the stump. Huh. I guess that stump owed me lunch money. Nice. Oh, geez, not wild dogs. Nope. No. Just as cool. Just as bad as wolves. Just as bad as wolves. Just gonna roll our way down here. Nope. Nope. Don't need to get involved. I'm up. I am out. Let's get out of here. Alrighty. Power slides too. Hidden treasure. Foglet. Alright, Foglet. What you got? Whoa! Oh, I actually didn't expect it to pop up. Oh, there's more than one Foglet. No, that's dangerous. I got one on the left-hand side there. Burn this one to death. Keep an eye out on that little fog thing there. Oh no, that was his stand-in. Oh, Foglet. Nice. A small key. Some fizz tech. Oh. A letter. Letter. Read. Juner, Safe? Good call, safe, for sure. Just gotta be careful. Like, running, anytime we run past dogs, like, really should do that. Junior, of course you can stay with us. What kind of question is that? Come, bring the whole family. War hasn't struck here yet. We've got plenty of food. My belly is even gonna grown a bit in recent weeks. So if you take a bit of beer and bacon out of my mouth, you'll actually be doing me a favor. I don't know, man. Sounds pretty good. We're already preparing a bed for you. You'll stay in the attic. It's comfortable there, as long as you don't forget to duck when you get up the stairs. When you're going up the stairs. Happy trails, Junior. See you soon, Matt. Try and find a valuable chest. See if you can find a chest. There it is. So difficult, actually. A master-crafted saddle. And the Greater Morana rune stone? What? Hold on. Master-crafted saddle. Oh, it's not as good as my Nilfgaardian saddle. Oh, okay. And the Morana rune. Where is that? In crafting, yeah? Now, where's the Morana rune? Not in alchemy, not in crafting. I think it's in regular items, right? Not in food. Regular items? Where are those kept? Ah, weapons. Yeah, of course. Greater Morana rune. Where's the Greater Morana rune? There it is. What does this do? Poison. Ah! Nice. Go ahead and save. Nice, nice. Alright, this one's done. Move on to the next. One more question mark for us to check out. Oh. Anything in this little pond here? Is this where the Foglet would bathe, clean himself up, when he would have a friend coming by? Oh my goodness. Tim Bolsham, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, and welcome. Good. Map. Oh, this is like literally right here. So you don't think this counts as a spoiler? There is no more to do in the Devil's Pit? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, no, that's not a spoiler. You're good. Good, Trizak. Telling me that there's not anything more going on in the place is significantly better than telling me there is something going on. Because I don't want, no spoilers. I would like to be surprised. If I can help it.
Winds howling.
Alright, cool. Stop frolicking out here. Come here. Come here. Oh my goodness. You and your friends. Come on. Oh no. Oh, the range. I missed it by just a hair. I missed by a hair. Come on now. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Just gonna scoot to the left here. I'm scooting. Get all three lined up again. We had a really good shot there, and I wasted my shot. Wasted my chance. There we go. Burn him. Been looking for months now, because you're at work when you stream. But it's great stuff, my dude. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And thanks for hanging out and lurking. I really do appreciate it. It's good to have you here. Yeah, I think it's about half of people hanging out here are lurkers. It's a good home for lurkers. Oh my goodness. Don't you dare start healing. There we go. You two. I only got one. Oh, that's awkward. I only got one that was doing that. Get some heavy attacks in. Can't stun block him though, so I'm gonna have to back off. Burn. Oh my goodness, I missed him again. Now, down here. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. I think I missed an earlier dramatic reading. Now that Trizek's put in a dramatic reading. I think I missed a dramatic reading earlier. Hold on. That can't stand. Dramatic reading earlier. I feel like there was. And Sir Toyjet, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome. There was a dramatic reading, right? Wasn't there? Right? Yeah, Trizek put in a dramatic reading. It was a long time ago. It was 2 hours ago. Trizek, I'm so sorry. I can't remember what we were doing at the time. But the dramatic reading was, "There once was a man from Nantucket." I don't know if you want to finish that one off there, Trisak. There you go. That moment is past. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. And Trizak's other dramatic reading here is, "Lurkers are cowards. Show yourself." Trizak's throwing out a challenge? Trizak, I don't know. You're going to get overwhelmed. As I said before, like, at least 50% of the people that hang out here are lurkers. You want to be really careful. Oh, it was the poetry slam when that one came in. Ah, I see. Radove, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome.
Ghoul
Good
nest.
to have you here.
Ought to just destroy it.
You gotta be very careful, Trizak. Like, you're gonna be outnumbered real quick if you start pulling out the lurkers. Wolf's blood. Oh, the greater Charonbog runestone. That's the burning one. That's good. Or knight. He had no chance. Or other soldier person. No chance. So there should be. Oh, what is this? We've read this before. People that are being dishonorable and whatnot get hung. I think there's a bandit camp over here we can go track down and demolish. Track this bad boy down. What level are they? They are within our range. Hello.
Fucker!
Alright, we can't, this guy's gonna be obnoxious. See if we can knock him out. Strong attack in the back. No. Now we're gonna have to just axie this guy. Oh, crossbow boy! Gone. Right. Now that he's been disarmed, crossbow boy. And we'll just, oh my goodness. The de-legging is really brutal. That was, I mean, I guess it's not as brutal as when we split them from shoulder to hip, right? That's always brutal. Some oil, some sap, some glowing oil, or glowing ore. Bunch of split bolts. Why did we not take these guys out sooner? Probably could have taken them sooner. No good reason. There's only 2 of them. Easy enough. Any other question marks nearby? No. We could go to Oxenford. Actually, we shouldn't just swing on by Oxenford. It's like right here. Swing by Oxenford. Let's go look at repairing our stuffs. Our weapons and our armor. And also take a look at the why is it so green over here? Oh, this is the lighting. And see if we can go find out what's going on with that notice board. So we didn't look at the notice board. We were only in Oxenford very briefly for the Baron's Quest. We didn't actually stay there long. Oh.
Son of you misborn clod.
Random Redanian soldiers over here. Okay. Oh, I guess less random. There's a fortified village here. Armless, legless. Harmless, armless, legless, eggless. Yes. They lose their eggs. People take their chickens and they lose their eggs. That's exactly right. Stonecutter Celibate. Huh. Okay. Like pulling wings off of a fly? A little bit, yeah, it's a little too brutal to be honest. Jeez. I'm not gonna steal anything in here. Little nervous to do so. This place is in disrepair. Pretty sad place to hang out at. Yikes. Well, hello everyone. Jump across the Redanian line here. I guess the Redanians have a pretty decent presence on the other side of the Pontar. They're not exclusively capped off on the other side here.
on 3 pounds.
That's the egg.
Good gracious, the number of the sheer number of troops over here is absolutely nuts. An oncoming storm. Butchers on the way? Maybe. Maybe. Bring the storm with us. I just really do like how this, like, the architecture here is. It's just really beautiful. It's just gorgeous.
Long live it.
Such a cool bridge. Alright, let's see if we can find anything good over here. We really didn't do much in this city. I feel like we should do more. Or I feel like there is more to do at the very least.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Honor in the fatherland.
Alright, where is the... Ah, I went the wrong way. That's okay. You can scoot through here. I can scoot through here. Hello?
Stay out of my way.
Witch Hunter.
Back under your rock.
Is there anyone in... Oh, let's talk to the tavern person real quick. We were in here once before. I think we already played.
To say about you, lot?
But let's go and grab
I remember you. What'll it be?
I need some drink.
Mind if I have a look?
Do we have lemon? Ah, cherry. Perfect. Perfect. Wow, he's got some delicious food. How's it going, player new? How are you doing today?
So long.
Good to see you again. How was your weekend? Alright, let's get some alchemy done while we're in the bar. We need to make some white gall. Alcast is made. Jeez, why would we ever make alcast? Why would we ever make alcast? It must be used for something. I'm assuming it's similar to just dwarven spirits. Dwarven spirits just takes Mahakaman spirits and then like jams some white myrtle petals into it. Okay. Doesn't necessarily make it better, just changes it. Okay. We need Negrito or we need Aether. Let's go and make Aether this time. Let's make Negrito. It's just so hard to get this ballast fruit. Let's get that done. Hydra, you got it. You got it, player new. Actually, I'm running low on tea. I have to go and oh, hang on. Gotta make the upgrade first. I need to go and pour myself some more. Fire bombs do significant more damage. Good. Up out of this tiny little tavern here.
Honor in the family.
And let's go check out this board. Alright, beware of trolls. Caution. A troll's been seen and heard to the east of Oxenfurt, on the left bank of the Pontar. Said troll has been known to sing Redanian marching tunes. What? And it is suspected this is part of some Nilfgaardian diversion tactic. Okay. It is recommended that this area be avoided until the appropriate branch of His Majesty's service can take care of the problem. In the event of an encounter with the troll, it is recommended to remain immobile, keeping low to the ground and covering one's head with one's arms. There exists a chance that the beast will not then attack, or mistake the potential victim, thus situated for rocks. I mean, maybe, or the patrol might just eat you. You might just sit there and it eats you. I don't know. Search your contract. There we go. Contract. Monster in Oxenfurt. By order of his most magnanimous ruler, King Radovid V, any itinerant... wait, what? Itinerate? Okay. Monster Slayer, reading this notice, is obliged to abandon any current unresolved contracts immediately and devote himself to tracking and slaying this monster. The beast in question has befouled the cradle of human intelligence, the city within whose territory lies the oldest of academics of learning, namely Oxenfurt. The swordsman who puts an end to this criminal doings will be rewarded with the king's full gratitude. What? It's kind of weird to kind of figure out what this is. It's a monster, but it's a criminal? Beware frauds? Oh, this is a different guy. Slaughter notices about frauds, it seems. The individual claiming to be a graduate of Oxenfurt Academy and showing a diploma bearing the name Ordrin. Ordrin is a fraud. Our academy has never issued or will never issue a diploma to above mentioned individual. Oh my goodness, can we find Ordrin in this game? Ordrin has been in The Witcher 1 and The Witcher 2. Ordrin is an absolute drunkard, and he is so funny. Contract, Woodland Beast. Let the following be known far and wide. There's some monster in the woods outside Novigrad doing great damage to the war effort. Anyone who tracks it down and kills it will not only fulfill a patriotic duty and bring the inevitable victory of the United Northern Forces under the leadership of the brave King Radovid one step closer, but will also get a sizable coin reward. as recompense for his trouble. Together, onward to victory. Addendum, note, the reward has not yet been claimed. Addendum, attention, if the monster is not killed by the end of the present month, taxes for the entire region will be raised by 1/5. Wow. Okay, I guess that's one way to kick people in gear. Oh, we'll pick that up. Gwent, play around with Stjepan. That was the barkeeper. We totally knocked the socks off of him when we played Gwent. Beat everyone you've ever played in Gwent. Consider yourself a prime player ready to face the best of the best. Then try your hand against Stjepan. A man so good, it seems the cards play themselves. To learn more, come to the Academy Oxford. Oh, really? Barkeep. Interesting. Handbooks for sale. The following medical handbooks of interest to students and scholars alike are available for purchase. Corpus Physicum, like new, save for some juvenile illustrations in the title page. I can imagine what those juvenile drawings are going to be in the title page. It is an anatomy book after all. Omen Bonum, corners bent, ink smeared, missing last chapter, lots of like. Casas de Cura, good condition, though the engravings have been drawn upon and annotated with some less than scholarly scribbles. Price fixed. We'll accept payment in crowns or demijohns of wine. Wow. Stefan, you will take it in wine. Okay. We get beware trolls. Yep. Volunteer. Alright. You said that it said drop whatever we're doing and get this done. So I guess that's what we're doing. A contract for the drunken Oxford. Nice. Nice. We're gonna go track down Ordrin. That's great. Looking forward to that. And Woodland Beast. Or was the Woodland Beast is the one we're supposed to go track. Do that one. Woodland Beast was the one that said drop whatever the heck you're doing and go kill the Woodland Beast, which is... Girl, we'll do that in a minute. It's really far away. Oh, it's a level 6. Oh, I should have done that like an age and a half ago. Whoops daisies. Okay. Secondary quests. What was the other one? Volunteer. Look around the area. Okay, we can go pick up the volunteer. Let's go do this one then. The other one is below our level, so I guess no matter what happens, we're gonna get 0 experience out of it. But, well, hey, you know what? It's story. I like lore. Whoops daisies. Let's not spin around, let's go this way. I like lore. And who knows? We're running into something interesting.
Troll back on the yard rock.
Where is this? Look around where? Look around here. That makes sense. We can do that. It's not too hard to get to. Alright. Just somewhere around here. Oh my goodness, look at all the birds hopping out of that tree. Jeez. Oh, it's not here. It's the next one. Dive on in. Slip across. See what we can find. Oh no, not here either. Dive on in. One more time. Cannonball. One more time. Go. Gotta get wet one more time. There we go. Alright. Okay, we have to listen. No, keep going. Keep going. Keep going, troll. You're crushing it. Ah. He's wagging his finger at us. He sees us. Alright. You're really good, Rock Troll. You're really good.
You mans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans? Join me, King Ravodid Army! Order God, God boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, let's say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats high, so me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
I mean, that makes sense, I guess. We met him before, did we? The troll we met was on the other side, on like the far west. We're on the far east of the map, or at least where the Pontar is. Yeah, I think this is a different one. Who recruited you?
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's literal. Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Not sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come peasanters swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans too.
No.
But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
So he ate. So he tried to break up the fighting between the peasants and the soldiers, but in doing so, he accidentally ripped a lot of them apart. Trying to make it. He tried to be peaceful about stopping the fighting and killed everyone, essentially. And then since he's not going anywhere and he's staying here and he's defending the boats they turned into fences to defend the boats, which are now the fences, he ate the people that he killed by accident. Yeah.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules.
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trollolo, what's boats?
Yeah, I got some paint. We picked up paint earlier. Here you go.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
So excited.
Uh-oh.
Aw.
What's the matter?
Has paid, but how? Dunno.
Two paint?
Might be a problem.
Man's how no? I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania birdo. Shields like.
Yeah, sure, we can give it a shot.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty birdo.
Think so? Long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. Not like other mans take use.
We got a whole bunch of high too. In a diagram?
Swords to sky, snow dots come, but die. The place ever here, with these fancy, Temporary from Ninja Daily. But see here, just to say, Nil Johnston must die.
Now, someone had to sit down and sing these voice lines in that voice. That's amazing. Also, think about this, right? This rock troll here, like, he's made a house out of boats. It's amazing. But like, here's the thing. Like, imagine if you were patient with this troll, right? And you kept him away from most of the
storm.
Most of the men's, right? Most of the boys. Oh, enhanced griffin armor. Nice. And you threw him into the front of the battle and had him go and just start ripping and tearing Nilfgaardian troops apart with like the cavalry division from Rodania. Work out really well. It's a rock troll. This thing's like immune to standard weapons. Like, oh, I'm sorry, you don't have silver weapons? Well, Rodania's got trolls. Sounds unfortunate for Nilfgaard, huh? This sounds really good. Also, I don't know how this solved the problem that they had where there was a troll over here. Like, it's not like he's leaving. That storm is a bit loud. Oh, is it? Okay. We can bring down the volume if that's the case. Yep. What was the other one we had? Ah, it was the Witcher contract, that's right. Let's go deal with the Woodland Beast. Apparently it's a high priority. Talk to the commander of the guard post. And do. We can find a boat. Between the trolls painting and Geralt's, you're not sure which one you like more. I thought Geralt did a pretty good job. He did a pretty good job. Not the worst. Pretty good. Drowner over here. Oh my goodness, drowners! Woo! Hello. Gotta get my sword out. Didn't knock him down. Okay. Oh, boys. There we go. Finish off. Finish off. Down. Finish off. Oh, okay, I thought he was going to attack. Knock down. Knock down. And nope. And we can't finish him off, but I can just swing him. Save? Got it. Save. Cares. More drowner tongues. Put away and off we run. But yeah, so if the sound of the storm is loud, I don't know what that would be under. Effects? Like down like 5? It's not music, right? I'm assuming it's effects. It's really the only other thing. We've got voice effects and music. Bring down effects a bit. Oh, we can test. Yeah, why not? Let's make an obvious test if this is what it is. So if we bring this down to what? 33? Tell me how the rain is. A lot better? About the same? Overall, your voice is low compared to the game? Still, okay. I gotcha. Better? How's the voice? Voice better? I know I still need to work on the microphone, but it comes down to the microphone's not properly being identified on the computer, which is really annoying. It's something I have to sort out, but got other things to sort on the computer first. But how's this? Is this better? Just go finish this guy off. Easy peasy. Blood. Don't need rotting blood. I need devour blood. Monster nest. Okay. Bam. Bam. Yeah, your voice is pretty low compared to the music. Even compared to the music. Then let's try Let's try. Let's try this. This is better. OBS sliders? Yeah, that's exactly what I was just messing around with. I was just futzing with the OBS sliders.
Rot fiend nest. Needs to be destroyed.
Break that thing down. Is this better? Knock myself up a couple of decibels here. Oh, oh, devour. Set him on fire. Nice. There you go. Much better. Perfect. And boom. Oh, that's right. We have to back up because it's poisonish. Poisons. Went out. Rot fiend blood. Boo. Yeah, much better. Okay, much better. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know. It's hard to tell on my end. I want to make sure that the audio is good. It's just hard. Since my old settings that I really liked just don't work anymore. It's difficult. Oh, I'll go ahead and I'll write down. I'll write down what the settings are now, and I'll also listen back to it. Listen back to it after the stream. See if I can do a little more editing on it. Make it better. But yeah, we'll skip these ghouls. There's nothing over here for us to kill them for. Let's pull this. Get this back. And bomb on. Go. Every game has different volume. It's hard to get it by your own. It's true. Yeah. It is very true. Makes it tough. But you know, here's what it is. We know what we're getting ourselves into, right? Anything to pick up here? Oh. What's our weight at? Oh, we got plenty of weight. Plenty of weight. We still have 38 pounds. A mug. But I think I still need to play with my filters again because you can hear the clicky clack of the keyboard a little more than I want. So I have to figure that out. I'll sort it out over the next like 2 weeks. But since I won't be here next week, there'll be no streams for the first half of next week because I won't be in town. So it'll be after next week I'll be able to really sit down and fix it. I'll be working on it a little bit more this weekend, but I imagine it won't be the case. Every time you start a new game, you get deaf because it's so loud. You always have to turn it down to about 30%. Wow. Crazy. I mean, I play with my volume at 8%. I'm currently listening to all audio at 8%. That's what I've got on. It's nice because then I can hear myself when I'm talking with you guys, which makes it a little bit easier, so I'm not shouting. You know?
Greetings.
Ratings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Your Windows volume is normally at 38. My Windows volume is normally at 18, but when streaming, it's down to 8%. Sign intensity 5% and stagger chance 5%. I think the stagger chance is actually the worst out of the bunch, honestly. I don't want to sell any of this. Is there any garbage I can sell this guy? Ah, Master Crafted Saddle. I don't want it. We'll hold on to our trophies because I like to hold on to all of our trophies. So this, so that, so that, so this. Oh my goodness. Sell the goat, skill the goat hide. He's gonna run out of money. Vials. There we go. That's it. Done. Alright, farewell.
Farewell.
Maybe you should turn down your volume a bit. I mean, it all comes down to you getting used to the volume. That's the hard part. It's just, as you bring it down, you just have to get used to it. So just do it like one tick at a time. Every couple days, just bring it down one.
Huh? What do you want?
Saw the notice?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We need out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around fucked. Sent a patrol out. Looks never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Okay. Cool. This is how we were supposed to get our pass otherwise. But we got our pass from the Baron. So there was the quest here that we could get the fake pass, or I guess it might have been an actual pass, from the scavenger quest that we failed. And there's this beast contract quest, and then there's just doing the Baron quest line. You can't understand this accent, not even reading the subtitles help? Really? Oh man, brutal. I mean, it's pretty thick, all things considered. It's not that bad. At least to me, it doesn't seem too bad. But English is my first language, so that does make it a lot easier. You know? Let's scoot over here. Let's find out what on earth we're dealing with. Indeed, yeah. The thing is, like, accents really can mess you up if it's in a language that isn't your native tongue. Oh, now cool. Well, 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 well. We're gonna have to do a little more work than just knock them down, I guess. Especially when they get their spikes up. I think we have to axie them when their spikes are up. Yeah. Oh my goodness, they hit hard. Oh my goodness, they hit really hard. Okay, this might actually be a challenge. Hold on. I thought this was going to be a breeze. This might not be the case. Two of these guys might be really tough. Just to roll around them a bit here. I want to focus on this one since we've already injured it before it heals. Okay. Nope. Ow. Okay. Big hits. Crit. Oh! Geralt! Geralt, move! Okay. Alright, we're gonna... Oh my goodness. I think we're gonna have to go to good old reliable. Play some good old fire burn Enigma. Because I can't really attack them because of the spines. Hit this guy. The spines are down. Take him out. Ooh. Got him. Did you save recently? Nope. But we got him. We're fine. That was a close call, though. That could have been really... could have been bad.
Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem.
Save up. Alright, good call, Blair New. Good call, Left Hand Luke. Hydrate, you got it. Do me a favor and save, you got it. Hydrate up, alright.
Clawed and gnawed.
Check that.
Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Looted bare. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin.
Yep, bandits. Yep, sounds like bandits.
Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks.
Something's going on. I think there's a bandit camp over here. Watch it be a bandit camp we've already killed, right? That'd be funny.
Might want to look around some.
Oh! Oh yeah, you can see the tracks on the other side there. I saw these drowners. Real quick, let me just do this real quick. Let me just do this real quick. Change this up. Hold on. Hold on. Few seconds. And done. Alright. Perfect. Set that up. Alright, you. Alright, drowners. In a nice orderly line, please. Okay, we only got one with that orderly line. We shot the wrong way. which is common. More common than I'd like it to be, that's for sure. Make it 3. Not too bad. Come on, big swings. Oh, I can just go. There we go. That's the shot we were looking for. Now we're talking. Look at that shot. Blam. 5. That's good. And set him on fire, but briefly. That's really tough. Is that we set him on fire with the fire ring, but then they stopped being on fire. On fire with the dance monkeys. Oh my. Whoop. They're dancing and jumping. Dancing and jumping for joy. They're all, oh, look at them. They're all tuckered out. All taking naps. Don't worry, we'll take their brains in the meantime. It's not like they were using them. Oh, some hornwort. I am running really low on that, actually. Good to have. I have still plenty of Bogger Tech on hand. Okay.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
You talk to your commander. You've killed enough humans already. Just after a scroll.
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine.
Fine.
We mostly use signs anyway.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Enshe from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them. And will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
Is there a third option? Do as you will.
Do what you will. I'm not about to get involved.
We're neutral.
Give him his things, and toss in something for those transports. Wise decisions should be rewarded. Vafael.
Oh my goodness. Good gracious. Oh, we got some silk. Give me some silk, some trackers, trousers. What else did they give me? Some 6 wolf hides. I mean, that's pretty nice. I'll take that. Some allspice, okay. Is that it? Oh, real quick. There we go. I feel like I can take her sword. I feel like I'm getting in trouble for doing that. I mean, where are they? Wow, I walked past these guys like many times. They've got a really good hiding spot. The sword's probably not better than mine. I can't talk to her again. Darn it. I'm gonna talk to you in Scoia'tael here. Save and try to loot it. Thing is, I don't like to save scum, so if things go poorly, I don't really want to run. Let's see if they say anything if I start playing with this. Said nothing. Either that or it's because I was behind their back. Maybe if we grab it from behind. Until he looks the other way. Just in case. Just in case. Is your sword any good? Did we find anything? Oh my! Oh wait. That's right, they gave us our... Swap out our sword for something junky. Oh, the Azure Wrath. Auto-equipped. supposed to happen? Yeah, I was supposed to have this griffin one. No, I thought one of these... what was the sword we were using? Definitely not this one. But we just picked up... Oh no, okay, I guess whatever... No, this is the one we were using. Right? No, its damage is less. Fire... No. Oh my goodness, I don't know what sword we were using. Yeah, yoink. I'll just be borrowing that, thank you very much. So, definitely not this sword. We just picked this sword up. How much better is it? It's 4 more damage than the current one, gives us 2% more gold, gives us 2% more monster experience, which is down 18%. Stun chance 12%! It's really good. That's really good. No, this isn't her sword, this is the one we picked up earlier. And armor piercing. It's pretty good. I think we probably want to use this instead of the Griffin Silver Sword. It's got 3 empty slots. If we put, we can put another 3% stuns in there, putting us at 21% chance, so 1 in 4 attacks will stun a guy. I think Azure Wrath is what we'll play with. It reduces our sign intensity by 5% and reduces the amount of experience we get from monsters by 18. But I think that's a reasonable change. Also, it's a very pretty sword. This is one we were using. That's definitely mine. So this must have been... No, we definitely had that already. And the troll gave us this. What on earth did we take from her? Silverton sword. I thought I had that too. I think I had all these. I have no idea what sword she had. Well, that's not helpful. I have no idea what sword she had. I know she gave us these tracker pants, though. Alright, so we just need to put stun rings in here. Do we have 3% stun rings in here? Lead chance. Burning. Freezing. Piercing. Stagger. Adrenaline. Sign intensity. Adrenaline. Helpful. Burning. Poison. Stagger. Where are my stuns? Stun. 3% stun. Here we go. 2% stun. 3% stun. So if we go right? Yeah, if we go stun, stun, stun. This bad boy here now has a 21% chance to stun. That's so good. That's really good. 21% chance to stun. That's good. Also over here, we're still playing with what? Burning? That's fine. And this helps us because it gives us sign intensity. Armor pen's not bad. What's this giving us? This is giving us Igni intensity. Good. Definitely want that. Alright, well, I have no idea what sword I took from her. I'll have to look at the VODs to find out. We'll go back to the guardsman. I don't know what we're going to tell him. Return to the guard post, Captain. In rewards? I guess we'll just tell him that it was Alguls, I guess? He said there was a monster killing him. We'll just call him tell him it was Alguls. I think these are these Redanian or Nilfgaardian supply lines being attacked? If they're Nilfgaardian supply lines, I'm actually kind of okay with them attacking those supply lines. If they're Nilfgaardian, I'm okay with them attacking supply lines. If they're Redanian, I'm not happy. I'd rather Redanians hold at least some territory. You know, since Kaer Morhen is in, was in, not Redanian territory, it was in someone else's, but it's in the northern territories. I'd rather Redania, King Radovid. I mean, we've spoken with Radovid, and he seems to be a relatively reasonable guy. The Redanians are worse. Oh! Okay. I found the mine shaft. I found it. It was right here all along. Did anyone lose a mine shaft? I found it. Goodness gracious. Rip. Well, don't worry. Luckily, we weren't too far away. We just have to put our stones back in the... We have to pick our weapons and put the stones back in. Whoops-a-daisies. I mean, this is why we save, right? This is important. It's a thing, right? Yeah. Whoops-a-daisies. Well, I guess now we have to find out what this sword was, right? Actually, real quick before we do... Thank you. And her sword is... So we're gonna... Vemba something. VB. The sword was VB. There it is. It's this sword. Okay, found it. It's not great. It's not a great sword. I mean, we picked it up. It's a level 6 quest, so probably was pretty good at one point. Let's see here. I want... We're gonna reorganize everything. I wanted... The Azure Wrath is already equipped, and then we want the standard... Nope, not you. Yes, Griff's Steel Sword. I think it was still better, yeah? Less damage, fire damage, ignisign intensity. I mean, this gives us a lot of burn chance. More experience from humans. And the fire damage actually would probably offset that damage output, so it's actually really only 2 damage less, but does more damage against armored people. Which we are, this is for a... I think this is still better. Even though it reduces our across-the-board sign intensity. It's 9% chance to burn, 9% increased igni intensity, which is pretty good. We'll swap back to this. Actually, I think... No, this is definitely, I think, the sword I was using. It glows orange. Yeah, they both glow orange. Alright, and this one is the Azure Wrath. Perfect. The Azure Wrath takes these stones. 1, 2, and 3. And we'll save. And then we'll go back off on our little adventure. Alright, this time let's not fall down that mine shaft. Right? Let's Geralt, let's keep our eyes open here. Keep our eyes open. Also pay a little more attention to the map, I guess. It'd be an easy way to find the cliffs, right? Try and see if we can discern the topography off of the map itself. Let's get back over to this guard and be like, yep, nope, it was 100% Alguls, not anything else. Definitely not elves in the forest murdering people. Nope, 100% Alguls. We'll give that mountain over there a little bit of a wide berth. Doing these jumps make it so we actually don't stop running at full speed, which is kind of funny. We get enough regeneration, we get to rest enough while we're in the air. Except now we're dealing with doggos. Run! Run away from the dogs! Run away from the doges. We're almost there. Just have to get to the other side of this battlefield. Whoop! Wild dog. We just have to get out of the wild dog territory and leave this zone. Or not? Okay, good. Yeah, you go get him, guys. You got him. You got it. You got this. I'm not getting involved. Alright.
Hey,
Alright.
I got you well.
Here we go. Alright, what are we gonna tell this guy?
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
The monster Squirtle? No, didn't find anything? Ah. There's Redanians, too. So I'm trying to be as neutral as we possibly can, so I don't want to tell him there's Squirtle there. While it might seem like I'm on the side of the Squirtle, if I tell him that there's Squirtle... Money, though? Yeah, we've got like 8,000 crowns right now. I don't know if we need the money. We seem to be okay for the moment, at least. Money's always good, but we do have 8,000 crowns. I don't want them to send out a hunting party. I can tell them we didn't see anything.
No. Searched the woods, didn't find a thing. Might have moved on.
That, or you're one shite witcher. What are you still doing here? You're not getting any coin. Just a kick in the arse if you're lucky. Get lost.
That's fine. We get 1 experience point. Nice. Cha-ching.
Because he's a beastly madman.
Cha-ching. 1 full experience point from a quest that was under our level. Okay, we have 7,700. That's fine. If we go to Vivaldi's bank, I think we have enough on hand now that we, right, how many, where do we see our crowns? In here, right? Alright, I only have, okay, never mind. No, I thought I had more orange than that. That's okay. So close-ish. Map. Let's see here. There's a bunch of question marks down here if we want to do that. We've pretty much cleared this entire sector of the map. There's some stuff that was too high level for us. We have to wait until we're closer to like level 17, 18. So we're level 15. So anything that's a level 10, that's the quest we should be focusing on. So 16, 12, 12. So don't have to worry about those. We have an 11 here. This is going to... but this requires us going to Skellige, so we won't do this yet. Same with this one. 14, 17. So if we go and we get more Griffin stuff, we might be able to swap out the current weapons we have and upgrade, which would be really useful because I'll take any upgrades I can get, honestly. If we go to crafting, what do we have for our Griffin equipment right now? Okay, enhanced Griffin equipment requires level 18, so I don't quite have the level to do it yet. Unfortunate. Let's see here. Crossbow bolts, gauntlets. Griffin gloves. I don't have Griffin gloves. I'm missing powder monster tissue, which I can definitely get. Are these worth making? I guess is the question. Sign intensity. So 27, 5, 1, 2, 2 being pierce / monster and 5 resistance. And we go back over to our inventory and look at our gloves. Gloves. Oh, wait, what? We're wearing Griffin gloves. Okay. Wearing Griffin gloves, Griffin boots. Alright, we're wearing a full Griffin outfit. Never mind. Okay. Do we have cat school equipment? Griffin. Oh, we got cat school stuff. Did I not? Not the armor. I guess I didn't pick up enough. Might have only gotten the weapons. It's level 17, we don't have to do it yet. I guess we need to go and deal with the stuff in Novigrad then. Go to the bathhouse or question Reuven about Dylan's disappearance without raising any suspicion. Oh jeez. I have a feeling I'm gonna struggle on that one, huh? I tend to make a lot of noise, don't I? That's probably gonna go poorly. Let's go and do the Gwent battles here real quick. Yeah? Win against Vernon Roach and win against the Madam. Let's go win against the Madam, because that'll put us back in Novigrad. We'll just teleport over there. Again, not a huge fan of mass teleporting, but that's okay. We'll just teleport near. Teleport over here. We've got some armor and weapons we want to drop, which we can do while we're in the square. Then we'll go beat up the Madam in the brothel. Beat her handedly at Gwent.
That ain't real fire. Eternal fire.
Alright. Yeah, Gwent. Yeah, we'll play a round of Gwent.
Top-notch swords.
Yep, you're still trying to peddle those swords off? Sorry.
Show me what you have in stock.
Sorry about that. Was that guy behind us had his like hands backwards? Felt weird. I'll save these trousers, let's go ahead and do some... Actually, we'll repair where we're going to go and buy weapons. Or sell weapons. Reason for that is because they probably don't have enough money on hand. Let's take a look at the map real quick, see if I can remember where that Master Blacksmith was. I think he's right here. Not on the map, but I think he's here. Actually, while we're here, while we're next to Vivaldi's bank. Vivaldi.
How can I be of service?
Marcy?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Perfect. Alright, 85 crowns, converted from our 85 orens. I think there's a blacksmith right here, right? Yeah, there is, and he's just... Oh, he's not... What? Blacksmith, alright, okay. Is he not coming to work? What?
Long live Geralt of Rivia, our savior!
Oh, well, thank you, sir.
Well, you're easy enough on the eye.
Appreciate that.
Hello, Sourpuss.
Well, alright then.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes, master.
What? Yes. Hello. Meditate. Good call. Let's do that. We need to do that to get more of our Rafford's decoction anyway. Go meditate. NT.
Poverty.
I mean, maybe not. Oh, looks like they swapped out some of the Troubadours. Or they swapped out their gear. There you go. Perfect. Good call. Good call.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Yes. But you can keep them once you've reforged
What
them.
do you have on offer?
Once they're reforged, you may keep them. He's only got pittance of monies. I do need to go and re-equip the crossbow, then I can sell the old one. Sell that thing we stole. Yeah, for 97, it's worth a bunch. She had a pretty good weapon. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get our upgrades, or repairs rather. 140. Crafting and shop. Okay, keep selling these. Better upfront damage output, but in the end, not quite better. The level of these is a 2. Oh my goodness, 600 and change? Yikes, it's expensive. Oh, we can get diagrams if we want, but it doesn't make sense. Alright, cool. So we dropped more weights, and we're now at 8,155. Very nice.
So long.
Alright, let's go track down that madam.
Played at Horsan's Den.
Hey, what's it?
Marquis Serenity.
Go pickle spiders up your ass.
Pickle spiders up? What? What kind of an insult is that?
I thought things couldn't get any worse.
Telling you to do something difficult like pickling spiders? What? Interesting insult. Well, alright then.
I haven't the strength.
You might know from experience, for all we know, right? Right, so let's hop up here. I think we might. Oh, that's right. Okay. Alright, we've reset our king. We need to change it to different full test. From sunny full test to destroying ranged people full test.
Like a raw wound.
Right, that's right. Alright. Save up. Bust down the door. I'm here for entertainment of the kind only cards can provide.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
Huh?
Which was?
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow.
What?
What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthy married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
Having the adventures of one of these? I don't remember, at least in any of the games that we've played so far, that story. The story sounds new. But we're here on a mission, ma'am. Don't you distract me.
I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the risk.
Okay. Well, then let's do this thing.
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play.
Alright, so we're going to stick with our northern realms for now, but we're going to start swapping over soon. Let's see what she's got. Alright, so we got a decoy, good. Got a frostbite, good. Matters aren't good. Got a Zoltan and a Vest, which are both going to get dropped. Oh my goodness, got a Vernon Roach. We don't have any of our spies. Ooh, he's in a brothel, and all he's thinking about is playing cards. Can't believe it. Ah, listen, we came in with we're a man on a mission. We can always pick up side quests later, right? Wink. But we got to get this done first. Oh, yes. Oh, nice. So we got a second Dragon Hunter, and we got Sigismund. Worked out well. She's playing as a Nilfgaard, though. We have to be very careful here. Even a hero has a mission on a mission needs some breaks. True. We'll decide when those breaks come around. What do we get? Nice. We got Philip Eilhart, and we got a Dunbanner medic. Good. Good. For these guys, let's bait out his Scorch. Yeah? Bait out the Scorch. It's a good emote though. Oh, we can take that too. But then we play it and then she'll then have a +9 in strength, but I need the cards more than anything, really. We use a decoy swap, I guess. You're gonna pass. Perfect. We'll win this round then. I will play this, draw 2 cards, and then frost out the front. Oh my god, gracious! You got Yennefer and we got the dragon. Literally the best things we could have gotten. Bam. This is now all worth 4 points. We have 5 points. We'll end the round and take the win. Oh my goodness. Going down now. Oh man, these animated emotes are great. Alright, so we've got, not really the best on this one, but that's okay. I'll take it. We'll go ahead and play you. Do you have any spies? You got a Zoltan. Not a spy. But a devilishly handsome looking dwarf. That's for sure. I'll go ahead and drop this down. It's honest, it's the Mohawk. The Mohawk is like, it's the Mohawk in his attitude. Right? We'll go ahead and we'll play Trebuchet. I don't want to play the counterparts of anything yet, because I'm worried about Scorches. She still has 6 cards in hand. Any one of them could be a Scorch. We could actually burn out the front 2 here, and I think that's not a bad call. Close combat needs to have 10 or more, so we'll just burn out the front 2. So bam. Ooh, Geralt. She's got us. She has us. We just have to win this round. So we're gonna throw down Roach, then Philippa, and then we'll play Yennefer. Unless we find some other way to. Oh, he's fallen for our trap card. We can now do the same thing and burn out this guy whenever we want to. So Philippa's next. You have a Letho as well? Are you kidding me, ma'am? What is this? How many cards do I have in here? I just had the 1. Okay. She's got a 10, so if we go ahead and we play the medic to bring back the Dragon Hunter, he's now valued at 10. So if she uses Scorch, she'll actually kill this guy too. Alright. It's fine. Happens. Actually, that was... Actually, no, we didn't want that, because I could have cleared it. I take that back. That was all bad. I shouldn't have done it that way. Ah, well, whatever. Mistakes were made. Oh, wow. Okay, mistakes were made, definitely. I think we still won this, though. It's only got one card left. Bring back him. I think we still won this because we still have the horn. Okay, yeah, we got it. Nice. Perfect, perfect. Even though she's got all these strong cards. Luckily, we had similar. Not quite as strong, but similars. We'll pass and take the win. We'll take the win, madam. Nice, nice, nice.
I fail to understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is famous.
Oh, perfect. Get to talk to him anyway.
Really should challenge him.
What we get? We got... Ooh. Orphan. You should get in there. Oh, we got him! This is the guy that we went to we beat the horse race. The horse race is good. We can definitely put Vesemir in here, and we can drop one of these guys. The emissaries are good, but they're not as... Yeah, we can drop you. Perfect. She's a ranged unit. I think we're about ready to swap over to Nilfgaard deck. Yeah. Would have liked to get ourselves, though. Yeah, it would have been really good. Alright, can we partake from the buffet? A broken rake in the buffet. Ma'am. Some water.
Sit down.
My eye. I wonder how much she's paid for contorting.
Rich
so
town lady here.
More than we pay our staff.
Wonder exactly what she's up to.
No strong
Maintaining her
cards,
husband.
no
Maybe.
gold kings.
There's some stuff around here. We'll go pick that up. Got apples. Oh my goodness, look at this storage space back here. Excuse me, everyone. Girls of Rivia, Inspector, and cleaner of...
We can go at it here, or at my place.
Talk to the scribe, what? Oh, I can't get those. I don't know how we got that quest. Alright. Which is literally... Wait, what? Find the scribe in Passiflora and sign up for a high-stakes Gwent tournament. Oh, okay. We're not quite ready for it, I guess. We should. I would like to make sure we have truly stellar decks first. Oh, hello, everyone. Ah, yes. Okay, we do have... Good. We don't just have the ladies entertaining others. Hello. No, I thought she had a name. We also have some men as well. Good. Keep everyone entertained. It's important. Good. More buffets. Turn out the light. Okay, fine. I was just looking to... Oh, we looked at that one. Let's see. An apple. Just whatever food we can get. It's useful because it weighs 0 pounds for reasons. And is used for when we're monster fighting. Except this mug. This mug is worth a crown. I'll take that. Some more broken rakes. Why are there... You know what? I'm sure they find a good use for broken rakes in this establishment.
Does it suit you?
I'm sure they do.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Ooh, grapes and blueberries. Okay. I'm a fan. I am a fan. A butter knife. And a bedside table. Sounds like someone was going to try and murder someone. Really nice pot. I don't know how they got that up here. Some bread. Candle holders. A vial. Yeah, look at this thing. This bat's made out of copper. What? Jeez. Fancy schmancy.
What I wouldn't give for a small jar of glamour.
Glamour is like magical makeup in this universe, right? Right? Let's go to the bedroom here. Where's this go? Is this a balcony? Ooh, it's like a luxury. Oh my! Would you look at that? Very nice view. Yeah, it's really dark in here. Jeez. Oh, there's a person with a name.
Nice to see you.
Oh, okay. I guess it started raining outside. Now it's just really dark in here. Oh, it's off outside. Oh, that's
Been to
just
the
not
Zima.
outside.
The word is it's more like a pigsty than a capital.
Well, I mean, while I'm here.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
I lost a bet. I don't know. I think the Geralt's hair went gray because of the trial of the grasses, right?
Everywhere.
The stress knocked his hair gray. I think is what it was. His hair went gray because of the stress, which is not an uncommon effect, side effect from high stress.
You're dead.
Stress of not saving. I mean, that's why Chat's hair went gray. There we go. Some people are going and bathing.
Ooh, Wolfie.
She does have her socks on though, so I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Oh, some perfume in a goblet. Some more water. Okay. Oh, got a little nook over here with a whole bunch of furs. It's cold in hot water. Understandable. Yeah. She's feeling cold in hot water, so she needed to put her socks on.
Time to invest in rubies.
That makes sense. I think this had mandrake, yeah? Yeah, let's go pull some mandrake out.
Red fleece on it.
Ma'am?
Red fleece on it.
Sir? Okay. What quest are we on to now? What is our next goal? We're not gonna do high stakes. We can do statuette. It is it's a secondary quest, a side quest. We can do with Triss. Meet back up with her. Or we can do treasure hunting. Now she just has 6 toes. She has 6 toes and she doesn't want people to see. That makes sense too. A mutant? She's a mutant! Quickly! Kick her out and make her fight monsters. For the betterment of mankind. Right, I guess, yeah, we can go talk to Trish. Or Triss. The next thing to take a look at, other than doing main story stuff, we need to go and play Gwent against this guy, so we can also do this guy too. For the last line, for while Geralt may be an excellent Witcher, he is one lousy actor. True. We keep our cards on our sleeves, you know. She's in Novigrad, in Skellige. Still working on Novigrad stuff. Okay. Let's go get this one done. We're gonna need to go for this. Literally right around the corner. Perfect. Let's go see if we can try and track down Dandelion then. Without raising any suspicions. Well...
Can't let my jacket get wet again. I'll get lashed.
Well, let's see what happens.
This will pass.
Mistletoe. Oh. Make sure I pick up what I can. I need to double check our inventory. Wait, what are we at? Oh, barely at halfway. Yep, plenty of space.
Well, I'll be a true albino.
Kind of. It's just the way he pronounced that, though, is pretty incredible. Yes, we're made with beans. Power of beans. Wait, how on earth do we get to this guy? What? That's not it. Can I get in from the front door? The side alley?
My hair just done. The rain will ruin it.
Oh, ma'am, it's just unfortunately nature's just not on your side today. In here? No? In here? Nope, can't get through here either. Question it without raising suspicions.
Ah, I love the air after a good rain.
No, me too. I'm actually a big fan of the smell of rain, or smell of the air after rain.
What?
A good day for commerce.
Weird that all these people are standing out in front here. I can't go anywhere from this house. How on earth am I supposed to get to this guy? What?
Ah, I love the
Fresh
air.
cut grass?
Can't let my jacket get wet
It's not
again.
bad either.
I'll get lashed.
But I do prefer that rain's pretty good. Oh, get up here. There we go.
Oh, that's bad luck.
What you saying about bad luck? I think we're doing well. We get in from below? Okay. And we might as well take a look up here real quick. Or not. They're butlers doing carpentry work?
Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
No. You? Down below. It looks like we went through here. Maybe it's a different door. Maybe we get in from like...
Just done. The rain will ruin it.
Oh no, it's Barber. Well, actually, over here is... Our beard's getting a little long.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
Alright, beard. Not clean shaven. Full beard, trim short. Perfect. It's just getting a little long. Let's knock that back down. You couldn't find an entrance either? Oh man. Ah, there we go. A little bit better. It's getting a little long. Perfect.
So long.
Nice and cleaned up. I like it. Okay. You can find Ribbon in his bathhouse. In order to be able to ask him about Dandelion, you'll first have to do some initial stage quests with the Get Junior quest first. Okay, I'm not going to read the rest of this stuff because I'm worried it's going to be spoilery, but this much at least knowing that I can't do this until I do some of this, that's good to know. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. In which case, let's pause it for a moment. Let's not do the bathhouse stuff. Let's go talk to Triss. We will completely 180 our plan, and we'll go talk to Triss. Thanks, Atwix. I appreciate that. So we'll go and we'll do Junior first. But I also want to go need to put Triss here and see what nonsense she's gotten up to in the last like in-game week that we haven't been supervising her. Because honestly, while she can take care of herself, good gracious, the amount of trouble this girl gets herself in, I swear. The reason Mac marker for Fuvar is Fuvar is because Ruben is in the sewers until you do the other quest. Ah, okay, so he's just inaccessible until then. Makes sense. Alright, Triss, what are you up to now?
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
I was actually honestly expecting the lady to continue to protest. At least, you know what? A much better landlady than when we were dealing with, oh my goodness. In The Witcher 1, who was the lady? Not Shelby. Who is the lady in The Witcher 1? The medic? Who's the medic in The Witcher 1? Does anyone know? Anyone remember? Starts with an S? Sharon? It's funny because they're wet when they're indoors. Maybe they walked out for a bit. But yeah, whoever that was, I can't remember her name. Shawnee. Oh my goodness, thank you guys. Yes, Shawnee. Shawnee, her landlady was awful. We paid her so many times to go and talk to Shawnee. It was ridiculous. At least these ones just protest and they walk away. It's good. And they also let us go and ransack their house, which is really nice. Shawnee's landlady was also, let us loot some stuff, but there was like not much there. Fast. Alright, Triss, what nonsense have you gotten yourself into this time? What have you done? Man, this house is tipping over. Like, badly. Oh, she's got everything set up here. Last wish. What are you looking at? He's looking off in the distance. We're just gonna scoot around here, just make sure things look tidy here. There's an apple we don't want to rot. We'll take that. A butter knife. Another butter knife. on, Triss, darling? What's going on? Oh my goodness, 3 butter knives in one spot. Alright, Triss, what's up?
Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
Triss! Come on! Seriously. Come on. Alright.
See, you kept the rose of remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago.
6
Probably
months.
because so much has changed.
Yeah.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Oh? Remember that, yeah. Now you're renamed Geralt, no longer the Butcher of Blaviken. He's now Geralt von Rivia, the kleptomaniac. Oh my goodness, essentially. Yeah, Triss is just trying to show that she can do stuff on her own. And I know she can do stuff on her own. She just gets herself in trouble when she works and does stuff on her own. She won't get herself killed, generally. But she's not, like... She seems to dig herself pretty deep holes.
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
And also, I imagine Triss would be sympathetic because Triss had this exact same spell cast upon her, turning her into a small figurine at the size of, like, you know, the height of a pen, right? Back in The Witcher 2, when she was taken. So I imagine she's sympathetic, which in game time is only like 6-7 months ago in game time.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here.
Okay. Well, out in the streets, that's gonna go well.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Okay. Yeah, pretty grim place.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here.
Smart.
Give me the figurine and stand back.
Okay.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous.
A politician? Alright, here we go.
In Allen, Dwana, Ar Ice.
No! Carl, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only.
What?
Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
Yeah, so Coral put a spell on him, yeah. So he scorned a sorceress, apparently. Oof. Okay. A transient kleptomaniac? Real life monsters? True. Where did my pen go? They always seem to go missing.
So Coral enchanted him. Just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Coral's not here? In that case, come to me, succubus.
Oh my goodness, that face is so good. She's just like, oh, gross. Oh my goodness, this is really well done. The facial expressions in this game are actually really on point.
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad? Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as...
Go on.
As youthful goats.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I have no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, take this. Have a good time. Paint the town coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
Okay. That was... Alright. Well, that was a thing. Open statue done. I don't even remember exactly where we found the statue, which is interests me a little bit more. I don't quite recall where it was. Don't know if you ever had that conversation before. Yeah, I don't remember where I found that statue. It was definitely interesting. I mean, we learned a little bit. Triss knows how to cast a spell to decompress artifacts, which is nice, it's handy. Just in case we get turned into a figurine. Yeah. Yeah, that was a quick and easy quest. Bought it from the pawn shop? Oh, that's right, I did buy it from the pawn shop. I think I did. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it was from, I think it was one of these figurines that I bought when we were buying all the figurines for that magic person's house. I think you're right. I think you're right. There are more statues like that? Really? Jesus, Coral just running... Is she running around? Is Coral just running around? Compressing people into figurines?
Winds howling.
Jeez. What a monster.
Hey, not like that. Draw it out more.
What difference will it make?
A great one. Drawn out, it sounds like a babe wailing. You know, subliminal messaging.
You're a clever bugger after all, Professor.
Eat at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days.
Alright, there you go.
Who started this?
Alright, so we've got the going to the bathhouse is the next thing we're doing. I don't think there's anything else going to do next other than that. One last quick look. Nope. And nope. And we want to wait on these. Yeah, so we'll do the bathhouse next. Where do we need to go for this? Where is the bathhouse? Right in the center of town.
Violated the border first.
Alright.
That's not
All the streets. Make life easy.
What is it,
Bunch
great?
of henchmen floating around. Like we can kick out one of the we can have this whole place owned by one gang. Who knows? Oh, up the stairs.
Landing if that's so easy. Black ones, Radovid, maybe they'll rid the place of bandits.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Townsman, I highly doubt that. I don't think Radovid is gonna take out the bandits.
No. Oh, fuck, don't write it.
Right, Cocker.
All the way around. Is there anything we need to grab in the tavern? You know, the tavern might act. Hold on, let's go swing by the tavern real quick. If they've got some more cherry cordial, then we can make another white gull and upgrade our.
Rain makes this city even more dreary.
Oh, this is the same. This is the Kingfisher.
Scoundrel.
Excuse me.
How can I be of service?
We can go ahead and we can make the Negrito we need to.
What are you serving today?
Right? Do you have the ooh, you don't. You've got Mandrake. Okay.
See you later.
Darn. Okay. Well, unfortunate. Unfortunate. We're drunk. Can you talk to him when he's down there? Nope. Okay.
Word is there'll be a big...
Okay. Back on track. Off we go.
They ought to never let your kind in, no regret proper.
I think they'll always need to let us in.
Gagging.
As a Witcher, it's too... Oh, it's... Wait. I feel like I was here before. I thought this was a temple. Is this a bathhouse? getting rid of gangs in a major city? I mean, maybe. Or at least helping one gang take over. Whichever one we prefer, I guess, right? Either way, the city guards have to deal with it, right? Root them out. But yeah, so before we go in here, into the bathhouse and start up this quest, we're going to end the stream here. We're going to go ahead and end the stream here for today. But we'll be back tomorrow for even more. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find someone to raid. Who's playing The Witcher that we can go and raid? Yeah, I don't want to get started on a new quest and then stop halfway through. Now's a good time for us to stop. Let's see. We've raided him before. I want to try to find someone new. I always love raiding someone new, especially someone on the smaller side, because there's some really good talent out there that just never gets any notoriety because, you know, it's hard to be noticed and get past, you know, like 5 people watching you. Let's go ahead and we'll give this lady a raid. Give this gal a raid. All right, raid's up. I'll be hanging out in chat for a while, and chatting along after we raid. However, if she is... Nope, she's got raids disabled, I think. She might have raiding disabled. Can I do it the old-fashioned way? She might have raiding disabled. Cannot raid this channel. She has raiding disabled. All right, well, we were not raiding her. We will raid someone else. Then... Let's raid this. Let's raid this person. Who knows? Why not? But yeah. Well, I don't remember what I was saying. Something about raiding people because, you know, they don't, you know, it's hard to be found from time to time. Oh yeah. We'll hang out. Jump in for this raid. We'll hang out. I'll chat for a bit. But if it turns out that they are ahead of me in our current story arc and whatnot, then I will not stay long at all. I will disappear as quickly as possible. I don't want any spoilers. All right, take care, everyone. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I really appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow for even more Witcher 3. Bye-bye.